Hello, and welcome to stream. We are currently starting out with the announcements. And apparently pointing and laughing at Catbug. There we go. Hope you're having a good day so far. One last test, everything looking good.
I already cracked it open, you gotta keep up, Will.
Good there. Alright, perfect.
One thing we did want to mention is the Baron will not be showing up until around an hour into session, so you have time to just get things out of the way. Don't be, worried, like, sitting there like, oh, I don't know when he's coming, freaking out and all that shit. You got time to get stuff out of the way before all that. Also, we need one of our supporting cast to help out Ames and play... Two? Oh, yeah. We need two supporting casts to help out. Yeah, we need one for the Baron's bodyguard and one to play this character.
I believe we already have one for the Baron's bodyguard. Yeah, I thought the Baron's bodyguard got chosen already. Yeah, I believe we have somebody for that.
They have been...
Cool.
Like, get the fuck up. Get ready for roll.
Get over here, Steven.
Yeah, I believe Steven will be playing the bodyguard.
Wow.
Steven, you were talked to by Capo, right?
Yes, he said that he would also talk more before session.
Alright, so who wants to help out with playing this,
Also known as Steven.
Who wants to help out with playing with this character? They're a feminine character, if that matters to anyone.
They're diplomat from Suna.
Oh, right here.
If you need.
Right here.
You're playing character. Supporting cast.
What?
Supporting, we're
getting enough.
Do we have any supporting
Okay.
cast? Alright.
Players can do supporting cast too. That's how.
Players can do supporting
That's
cast.
how it always works.
I know, but I want to give the chance to supporting cast first, for sure.
Well, there hasn't been anyone raising their hand.
My feet on there.
So.
Well,
okay. Well,
if you're interested, stay behind them. We'll have a chat after this.
okay.
They
cool.
seem to be interested, and Starkey
nothing
seems to be
else?
interested.
Alright, cool. That is literally everything. You guys can go into map and we'll play the roosters in a bit.
I love
Fine if you have any questions or-
you. You're the best.
We'll miss you, Steven. You're dead to us now.
It's only at the hour mark. I'll be there in the beginning.
Yep.
Nah, I don't know about that one. You're dead to us now.
Wow. Just like that.
We'll miss you, buddy. It's been real.
I'll probably be back afterward, too.
You take care of our boy. You give him the best life he deserves.
I decided to roleplay. Well, not roleplay, the GM for the first half because I would want to alleviate a bunch of GM tension. So then after the first hour, I'm hopping right off just so you guys can have Capo and Wolfric. Not Wolfric, sorry, Foxhound on the standby for this. Because I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Or
Ames, did you see the message about Talia's relationship with the Baron?
Unfortunately, I do not have the model. And I know Capo wanted you specifically. I know.
They'll get it to you before you actually play them.
Yeah.
I mean, Foxhound is gonna be Capo's late right now. Yeah, they'll get it to you.
So yeah, for right now, head on in, and then I will come and I will come and grab you, or Capo will come and grab you, depending on what's going on.
Already?
It doesn't matter who.
Someone will grab you.
Yeah.
Just head on in. We'll come grab you.
Thumbs up.
Hoisty. See you then.
I can give you the basic blurb. Essentially, they're just somebody coming.
Glitch, before you go.
As a thank you for what the...
For the 10.
Alrighty. So, like they said, we're going to be doing a special roll around the hour mark. We're going to be playing this big dragon guy, the Baron's bodyguard. So that ought to be fun. But, real quick, before we hop straight into things, I'm going to quickly grab some more water and make a quick run to the restroom, and then we'll hop right in. So, be back in just a second.
I appreciate your assistance. Hello, Monty. I don't have clothes for Miru yet. What happened to your face? I can't hear you. You're muted. It's a skill issue. Can I grab your antennas? No, I can't. Still can't hear you.
Can I hear?
Bingo.
Java.
What?
Hello. I missed
Are you fucking coding?
anything super important to mention that I should
Die. No, don't actually die. We love you.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh fuck, how do we do this? World, local, because local's better. There we go. Now I wear this as a hat. I'm streaming and I'm doing a good job at it. Not really,
What
actually.
is this?
No, there wasn't anything said specifically that really needed to know. But yeah, it's 2 thumbs up right now. It's all good.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Okay, dokie.
Where am I going? The pod.
Yeah, just oh wait, the one important thing is that if you are in any way involved with the Baron stuff or you want to get involved, it's happening an hour in, so don't worry about it. It's all good.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thumbs up. Yep.
Actually, I might do it sooner.
What is it wrong with you, white boy? Who's going on?
Get in there.
Everyone. I had to fucking wait for everyone's model to load. I've been stuck on every. You have been banished to the Shadow Realm. Goodbye.
No.
Is everyone else loaded in? Yeah, it's about. Okay.
Nah.
Are you? Why didn't? What?
What do you mean, why?
What? What is it? I don't know. I'm just being stupid. What's going on? I'm gonna hit the chickens.
You totally threw me off, did it? Where is it? Has it been cards up yet? Alright, just go and invis.
All right, we are back.
I'll just say I what's the word? Overslept in character.
All right. Apologies for the little delay there. I'm also, at the same time, doing some internet tests with some other family in the house. So far, everything is looking good, which is very nice. I'm not seeing any notable change in the bitrate, so I think we are good to go. But I'll be keeping an eye on that throughout the stream to see if there's any impact. But other than that, we got that. I think we are good to hop into session. All right. I don't think Capo's here yet. Excuse me. Yeah, got that. We got that. So now, let's go invisible. Guard barracks. Assume everyone's probably going to be at the morning meeting. Also, I don't think we have Simmons today. Hopefully he'll show up later. All right. Here we go. Roy. Wait to remember the voice. There we go.
I already got some breakfast done.
Morning.
Who else is... Oh, good morning. Jeez, I woke up too early then. I already made some breakfast.
That door is hard to do.
Was that room always there?
It's always been there. Yes.
I don't like this door. I'm gonna deal with that right now. Okay.
I remember that going out into the hallway. I feel like that shifted. I don't know. That's weird. Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, that other door definitely led to the cell block before. And those didn't open before. Moment.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, there you are. You, need to clear your throat or something there, Ava?
Test. Just want to make sure I was unmuted.
Thank you.
There I go, that's better.
So, anyways, I was just asking Amelia here, how much are you actually planning on paying me for this little lesson?
I feel appropriate conversation there.
What are you two?
Some soup. Like some silver seams.
Sorry, come again?
Further. What'd you say?
Want any tea?
Yes, please.
Cannon training's pretty dangerous, and you don't just find anyone who can teach it to you, especially not someone with the amount of experience that I have.
I see. How does 60 silver sound?
$1 gold. Thank you.
Make sure to put it in everything there, since you're getting the gold's worth out of it, then at the very least.
I will. Make sure that your men come with some sort of ear protection or are damn good at covering them.
Okay.
Good to know.
We'll have our morning meeting then shortly afterwards.
And no, a helmet doesn't work as ear protection. That just makes the sound bounce around.
Right.
Do you know what Sally is?
That's a good question.
I was about to ask you that too. Oh.
Her door was open.
Oh.
Yeah, I assumed that she was already out and about.
Hopefully just an early patrol.
Today's quite a day. There are a couple of visitors, and we're going to be very careful about sure things go around.
Not really a morning
Oh, what?
person.
I think that might be it.
That.
Wait, a couple?
From what I understood. So both cases, it's definitely the case.
So 2 separate visitors? Or groups or whatever?
From what I can imagine, let's see.
Okay then.
Sally, there's tea heated on the
One
stove.
of them in particular, Cronus, is
you want
very
some.
important. He is literally the one that owns these lands.
Good.
So, suffice
I
to
never
say,
seen
let's
you
make
up
sure that
so
things
early,
go
Sally.
as
I have no idea what
smoothly
the
as
fuck's going on.
possible with them. And hopefully not someone that does anything stupid.
You do recall though, she does say things about herself sometimes, you know.
Hopefully we can smooth it over.
Ting, 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 ting. You hear her rip her helmet off.
That's my help as well.
You okay there, Sally?
Assume that you are sleepwalking.
No, I just woke up.
Alright, cool. Never mind.
I just slept like 7 hours on the fucking hardwood floor. My body hurts.
Oh dear.
Get back to making your tea.
You slept 7 hours on the hardwood floor.
I love some tea.
Good morning.
Probably escaped her bedroom.
I mean... I hate sleeping in place.
Well, maybe we should get like a pad
Well, at the very least,
lock for Sally.
got a few ideas as far as
very
I think.
Strikes again.
I suppose. If it's really worth it, then I'd say yeah.
So I don't think he might be running a bit late as far as that.
Yeah. Him and Nikes might just still be out. Period.
Well, gonna just have to hold for an additional day.
Yep.
Yes?
I was hoping I could discuss something with
I'll sit in the middle. We'll break the tie.
Fair enough.
Why are you so far away?
Over here. Probably gonna want the mayor or someone in the actual cabinet.
He was over here. You guys are over where we usually sit, so I had to be in the middle.
Afraid not. We're mostly in charge of the guards and much of
So the locks didn't work today, huh? Who was in charge of that?
much of the
I don't know.
Not me.
I'm gonna be frank. I ended up in the meeting room.
Oh no.
Well, that's better than it could have been.
Exactly.
Don't sleep and play. My body hurts like the house.
Oh dear.
I don't even know how I got into plate. My ass was in my jammies.
Was I thinking I was doing some late night patrolling? Fucking thanks.
You sleep dressed yourself?
Anyway. I mean, I've done weirder things. You know, one time I climbed a tree.
Huh.
I mean, when it's all you do every day, your aspirations get a little low, you know?
True.
So what I miss? What's the latest news?
We're just having breakfast.
Alright.
Here's the rest of this. I don't want the rest.
Kelton, I fucking love you.
I
Are
think
you
I
sure
have,
you've got
like,
enough?
a stomach ache or something.
You know what? I'll get some more guard lunch.
You had to be there this time, or don't. Hey, live your life.
Okay. I'll be there at guard lunch, but I probably won't need a lot. I don't feel too good. But we have cannon training apparently, and we need ear protection. So.
Air protection? From what?
Yeah. From cannons going off next to us.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Wait up. Kelton.
Good morning.
I still think you should probably check with Terry or
That was very
Good morning.
nasally. That did not feel good.
I'll take a run to sleep. I need to wake up.
I have no opposition to it, but I believe Tara would be the next person to abort away both the god and the cabinet.
As soon as I can spot someone from the cabinet, I definitely will talk with them. Just someone so that they know if I can catch Terry or...
After you.
After you.
Oh, you're such a gentleman.
Either or of them. If I can catch them, I will. If I
Oh, now I have to clean all those plates now. Didn't even watch them.
I licked mine clean. I don't know what you're talking about, Ren.
Okay, you're fine then. Well, as long as it's
Yeah.
the same plate.
I like to think we have named plates. Connor, Ren, Sally.
I mean, if that's the case, I never looked.
I don't think so either.
Let me go get. Wait, no. My fucking helmet's in the sink. Give me a minute.
What?
It would be...
My helmet's in the sink.
Was that also part of the sleepwalking?
If in the event that Varen does get
No, I woke up. I was out there. I was really, my body really hurts, and I don't know. I'm gonna go get my ass shit. Play back.
Right.
All we need is a diplomatic snafu with the person that quite literally owns this land.
Oh, yes.
Are we gonna have the meeting again, or just
Oh,
immediately?
that's a good question.
I'd like to see this town succeed because
If we are, it's probably after they've done talking.
it makes money when you succeed. So, as much as that isn't the most noble of reasonings.
Look how big these fucking cracks are.
If you and I have your permission on it, of course I will leave it to the guard if the guard is around. If for some reason there is a
You think they're all right?
town or something of the such,
Probably. Probably alright. It's definitely something we should be hearing, yes.
Can't wait for this fun. Just make sure only drawn in the absolute needed defense.
Have you seen anything of Simmons today?
Never, I will not insult.
You know what? I don't think I've seen the... I don't think I saw them in the bed. Yeah.
I didn't either.
I think
And I didn't hear him get up.
No?
Said
Oh,
the
God.
god and you would cooperate, and just so that we get this come down to things.
How the hell are they disappearing ever so often, these cards?
On varying schedules, it seems.
I want to try to deal with.
Oh, they got that late shift, I
And
guess.
I hope your guards
The
will
late night shift.
I mean, none of us want to deal with the repercussions of a baron being laid up.
Move that.
I hope the town has hospitality.
That
I'm
way.
sure it
That's right
will.
where my fan is. Oh dear.
Like I said, I'm worried about a couple key folks from my 2 days here so far, but
A lot easier to see now. There we go.
keep my eye out for them. If you have anyone besides the two I have in mind that might be notable to keep in mind.
Well, are you excited for the training?
Oh, look.
3. I know someone has a temper.
Honestly, I do not know if I'm gonna be mentally prepared for it, but
I don't know either, but you know, we take these things in stride.
Phoenix is fine? Okay.
Did we have to read a pamphlet or something about it?
Not
Or we
that
just
I
were
was
gonna
aware
wear
of.
it
I
undercover?
thought they were all just going to say it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Then I didn't miss anything. I think then I'll be good. I'll be good. I don't good. Well,
Right.
on
We
reading.
do still need some hearing protection, though. What do you think we should use?
Individual that's he is the one that owns the territory we hail from, that we are on. It's very important that we make sure that
I don't know if, like, clothing scraps would be good. Morning.
Good morning.
For him,
I
it's,
can say
it's
for certain that
specific things.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Probably.
I will vouch for Phoenix's character in this
I remember hearing once somebody a while back talked about having some sort of like wax mixture or something that they could use to plug their ears.
Oh,
Otto and Erebus is my other two that
I don't remember who it was. Who might have that?
Oh, I'm more just talking from experience. I don't think I've heard anyone here say it.
Oh, we definitely will need.
I think probably, you know, just a little torn up piece of fabric.
Stomach ache.
He did say that.
He did say it, yeah.
I'm sorry, I was only just informed. My bad.
Oh.
You were like half awake when I said it, so.
I can't believe none of you guys were concerned as to where I was. You motherfuckers. You guys were sitting here eating fucking eggs and bacon while my ass was out in the unknown.
I didn't realize it until you were coming down the hall.
I was the latest to wake up, so I thought that
Glad
they
to
saw
know.
you already.
Glad to know that if something happened to me in the night, you motherfuckers are oblivious.
Man, I was distracted.
And you! What the fuck are you doing in here this morning? Get the fuck out. I know your game. You're here, you try to pose as cute, you try to poke your little fingers together, try to break out damn locks. Get out!
Causing conflict, and we cannot handle that right now. Coming out of.
Bob, I'm sorry, gang.
Get the fuck out of here! I want to see you in the morning! Stop breaking out!
You tell him.
That's fine. Just leave it there. Yeah, just have a good day. Get the fuck out!
That's something we can't afford.
Well, have you
You're woken up now?
Fuck off, God. Alright, anybody wants to go check those locks? Cause
I will also say that I will make sure
Oh dear.
if I am around him that if he stirs up trouble that is
Find
corrected
the list of council members.
as
I can't
civilly as
find.
possible. I
Well-
will not stand for him causing trouble either.
Look at it later.
Not in an agitative state, but you know, some people are less accepting than this town I have seen. So
Thank you.
do our parts.
Oh, no.
Ruby Thistle. I'm a merchant and I have ties in the noble world. So that is who I
Are you having our card?
I mean, we still might.
Are these?
Yes, you can't go through them.
No, I realize it's sliding.
You don't see anything else.
Somebody finally oiled the hinges.
Hey, Calvin, you've got guys, you've got better eyes. Get in here. I think I need an optometrist.
A what?
Optometrist? What?
I need a dentist. My eyes don't work too good.
Right. Now, how did you get in there?
That's a great fucking
Kelton,
question.
you
I
come
know.
in here, you're looking around. There's absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. Anything aside from like the slight jostling of like.
Gloria isn't an aphrodisiac.
We've gone over this before. We did say it has to be an aphrodisiac, the way that it's called.
It has to be and lure for, like, come on, that's obviously something that you eat, right?
Euphoria.
Euphoria. Hey, baby, you want to get some of this euphoria? Like, come on. Hello, ma'am. Everything looks looks good.
Making sure everything's fine. Yep.
Are we
I
due to our
see.
meeting now?
Upon observation.
Yeah,
Coffee was in here,
That
so
looks
I
nice.
thought it was. I thought it prudent to check the locks.
Was he actually?
Thank you.
in
I
here?
appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was
They have
actually in here,
He
but
does
I
that a
don't.
lot.
I don't trust him whenever he's in here in the morning.
Throw that green little. I'm gonna throw that green
I
little
told
shit
him to
himself. I
fuck
catch
off,
him.
ma'am. I did it for you.
I don't.
Thank you.
I don't think he was.
Amen.
At the very least.
Is this just a barrel full of black powder?
No, it's a barrel
What is
full
this
of Kelton.
barrel
Get in
full
there,
of?
Ken.
No. It's not open.
Come on, we have to go to a meeting. Come on, guys. We gotta go to a
Okay.
meeting. Come on, let's leave. Let's leave.
Lock up.
Come on, come on.
Lock the doors behind
Go,
Everybody
go,
get up.
go,
Yeah.
go, 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 go. Should we
Come on
have
out
any
here,
first?
my cheeky little goblins.
Hey, it shouldn't be too long.
Give it the motherfucking. Kelton, how long are you in for?
I'd like to be everybody on the same page.
5 years.
Anyway.
Thank you, penis.
Finally, I'm getting Kelton.
What?
I get into your bathroom.
Get the fuck out of here, Kelton. We gotta go to a meeting. Come on, stop fucking around.
You closed it. I can't open it from in there.
I deny all these claims.
I'll go grab him.
Yeah, if you could get at it.
There we are. Wait, yeah. I wanted to check how the bit rate is holding up. Think it's still looking good? Yep. Perfect.
Do we have any word on when Sir and Lady Leduc will return? They have been gone for quite some time.
Probably another day, from the sounds of it. Tyr would be back by now if he was, and so would Nikeus.
What?
Is he a god?
I hope they are safe.
I think so.
What?
Slightly. I'm not
Just
entirely
because
sure.
you have
It's up to
chainmail
Tyrion.
and a sword doesn't make you a
Well,
god.
it's up to Tyrion. He was a part of the guard, but then he wasn't a part of the
Tyrion
guard.
hasn't been awake
I'm not
for 5
sure.
years. As far as I'm concerned, Tyrion's a folklore. He doesn't exist.
Agreed.
Man, have we checked if Tyrion still has a pulse? I'm a little concerned.
He's not been in there. He's been doing stuff like outside the town.
He's been outside of town, so.
Yeah. I've got my concerns.
He's actually been dead in his quarters this entire time. I can't believe it.
We wouldn't smell it at all because he keeps his room so pristine.
Okay.
Alright, thank you everyone for joining us. Hopefully I'll get through this as quick as we can. Not too much, really. Well, there's a few things, but they're rather important. The biggest thing is we will be a visit from Baron Lacronus. This is a very important person. This is a man that owns the land that Leafside is on. It is very imperative that we make sure that their stay is as
Okay.
peaceful as we can.
That's perfect
Is
for
that
us.
is that them already?
We'll get to that one. Yeah, that's probably the gathering there. It
Oh,
won't be too long.
Okay, no. I doubt that that's the Baron. I'm pretty sure that that's for us.
No, the cannons. Yes.
Yeah.
The next point.
Oh, okay.
We have paid and for their services Talia and Gwen and a few others to help train offer cannon training. I know not all of us are equipped to deal with siege weapons, cannons especially, and it would be very efficient if we all knew how to do that in the events we had to. So, yes, prepare defenses. That'll be, of course, once we adjourn this meeting. We all head down there, just go by where the dock is, by where the dockmaster should be, I believe.
Oh, they have mentioned ear protection.
Yes, I would some sort of paper, parchment, something stuff in your ear, because it does get quite loud.
Cloth?
Mm-hmm, cloth as well. Let's see. We will still continue the existing investigations that we have on there, no update on that. However, I do have one very personal note that I want to make very sternly clear. I will be transparent with as much as I want at the moment. I need to discuss the details with Tyrion out there. As it currently stands, we have made a point to see that prisoners and people under the guards, in custody are to be not harmed or maimed excessively. And of course, anything that will happen to them, it happens after due proceedings. We have had a history of people acting on their own and rashly in the past. We have had one person executed inside the cell, another maimed, and in the case of this one, nearly, almost assaulted within an inch of their life. Had it not been for me, they would have continued on, and we would have had a prisoner on their deathbed. I do not want to see this happen again, and nor will I allow it. Anyone, and I mean anyone, attempting or trying to do this will be sternly punished and investigated upon, and will get to have the full repercussions of their actions. The person in particular that was the offender in this case is Airbus. And I will say this very sternly: they are forbidden to enter the cells at all. I don't want to see them anywhere near there. And following these proceedings, all cell keys will be held by me, Amelia, or the captain or Nikeus. Anyone, and I mean anyone, who wishes to visit or see the cells has to go through either of us to confer that. I don't care who it is. If it's a cabinet member or just a regular person, I will not have this happen to again.
Hey, hate
Yes,
to
ma'am.
interrupt you, but the cannon is missing from the training yard.
No, they should have one in storage if you go look for it.
When me and Kaji approached the training
If
yard,
it's
I
missing
did
from
not
the
see a
training
cannon.
yard, that's a problem.
Yeah, kind of my point.
Is
Someone's
it-
running around with our cannon.
Like, we might
How
still
could
have
someone
the
be
one in
running around with a
storage,
cannon?
but
Sounds like you need to sniff it out. Perhaps.
All
Or
right.
get to the location where it was last.
Oh, last it was seen
That should
was
be
by
all for
Blake
now.
in the training yard.
That'll be all for now. If you guys could help locate the cannon, that'd be really appreciative.
I'll help them. In the meantime, rest of you guys should probably get ready, just in case, like, be prepared for it.
Mm-hmm.
We have a
Yes, ma'am.
But that's everything.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everybody, let's get going.
Interesting start to the day. A cannon missing.
Pardon me. Sorry. There's something going on at the docks. Eva! I need Eva. Pardon me. Eva.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, I just heard.
I'm
Did
going
someone,
now.
did someone else run with a cannon?
Man's buddy, out of mind.
No,
This
someone
early in
at
the
the
morning.
docks. There's a person there. Like boy shorts.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Connor,
I need to speak to you. Who the hell would steal a cannon? And furthermore, how would no one notice them stealing an entire fucking cannon?
It is a very good question. I suppose the other point is that all the guards were in here and not out there.
Yeah, but like, surely somebody out there, sure, someone going.
Right.
You know?
Mate, it
Alright,
could
let's
have been
go.
one of those, like, big, strong people that just picked it up on one shoulder and walked away.
I guess a giant fluffy dragon and a giant dragon dude came in and out of here moments ago, but
Wait, why are we going this way?
cannon? Because I saw people come this way. Hey, look, there he is. Anyway, let's get back out.
All right.
Well, we were not assigned to cannon finding duty, so I suppose.
We were assigned to
we're
prepare,
on-
so.
Yeah, but prepare for what? Yeah, they went that way. They just left. You went right past them.
Oh my god.
And the mayor is also there. They went through the doors if you care for the mayor, I guess.
Some fluff from the pillows. Hopefully that'll help me.
Oh, right, yeah. I need to grab some cloth from my bunk real quick.
That we can help you with.
Might as well grab some extra as well. So other people need it. Right. There we go. Yeah, probably don't need this anymore. Yeah, that should work. Good enough. Hopefully that can stop a loud boom.
Okay. A what? A cannon is missing
Can you
from the
imagine
wall?
someone just going?
Right, I'll leave them to their conversation. Let's head to the training yard, which is this way. Right. Oh. Did we find it?
There we are. Yep. I was there the whole time, actually. I think someone took it and then put it back for some reason.
Right. Okay, crisis averted.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you can really hide a cannon.
I mean, it depends.
And the thing is, if it was... There's only two options of how it was done. It was either wheeled out, and we would be able to follow the trail that way, or it was picked up. And if it was picked up, there's only a few people in town who would be able to do that, so...
True. Unless someone walked in, took it, and then ran out of town.
Yeah.
Or jumped in the water.
But it's back.
You can take that to Eva.
Thank you for the follow.
They should be coming out eventually. Well, I just don't have the information they do.
Knowing and be like, oh, we're a network, we should connect to these things. But no, I doubt that. Anyways.
Hey,
We're
you
gonna have
a
the similar
cat
thing
with
with
9
thieves.
lives? A little presumptuous.
You just presume that.
That.
Yeah, well, so did you. So I guess we're even.
So I'll be excited.
He said I had sticky fingers.
No, I said somebody has sticky fingers.
Oh, learning something new.
Didn't say
You
you.
stole an entire cannon.
presume
And what does
that.
it say about
I mean,
everybody else
we
that
didn't. I didn't even get to do any of this in Vargas.
I mean, we have it already. It's over there.
I mean, if we actually use one of these inside the caves,
I guess I can go on my morning
Oof.
patrols. Have a good day, everybody.
we would have a total collapse.
Nothing to worry about. Yeah, wake the fuck up.
No, they've been here.
Yeah, I'll go yell at people.
So you falling asleep?
Oh, am I doing patrols?
The next few minutes and not be worried about
Okay.
Yeah, you seem
Try
like
to
it was a
run the
little
guard,
you.
Captain.
Guys, we're doing our patrols. Go that way, go that way. We'll be
Wait, aren't we doing the training right now?
And then we come back.
Cannons off, so soon.
Just
That's
quick
right.
patrols and then come right
What's
back.
that?
Can you do
Sorry,
it?
I saw the
For
cannon in the
Baron?
middle of the air. That was
What?
terrifying.
What?
Did somebody throw it?
No, that was just a bird. You just seen things.
That was just a bird.
It just.
Very
I think they're not
confused.
woken up yet. Yeah, I think they're still sleepy.
Well, just assume you, well, I guess, presume it will hurt your ears. So I don't know if you
So
want
we're
to
going
be
back
bothered
on
off in
patrols?
the current moment.
Or.
Maybe. I mean, it seems like everyone's ready.
Didn't exist.
You
All
should
good.
inquire your guard
My bad.
Like, are they not sitting there waiting for us to listen?
I feel like you should take that up the mayor.
I just heard a cannon.
What?
go off.
No, you didn't. No, you
Oh,
didn't.
it's just on this. I saw a cannon go through the sky.
I really hope it was just a hallucination, a visual hallucination.
Man,
Oh,
I
dear.
think you're still not awake yet.
I think I'm not awake, guys. I need some water. I'm gonna splash my face a little.
Read and write because of my father writing ransom letters.
Alright, so, what are we doing?
They're using my station
We have to prepare for
get information.
something, but I feel like
Training.
everyone here is already prepared.
Hmm.
What are they training for?
Okay.
What are we training for?
Firing
Etiquette
cannons.
for a baron?
Guess in a way.
Firing cannons.
Didn't I say this in the meeting just now?
To be a gardener? I'm not really awake. I'm not really. What I heard about the cannon in the meeting is that the cannon was missing. The cannon is now no longer missing. So now the cannon is here. So
For the two she said she was gonna get.
Yeah.
If you can get me a sap as soon as possible.
it's the
from
pestle
this,
with the
oak
pestle
trees,
is the bird that is true. It's a
within
dragon
the
with a
day,
flag in.
if that's
What are you
possible.
talking
That's
about?
not good. Ah, God, I'm tired.
Maybe you should get some water.
Yeah, let me go get some
Or
water.
coffee or something. Maybe some tea.
No, real rush, be other than just having it by the end of the day before nightfall at least, if you could do it.
Oh dear. Well, at least two of us will be paying attention.
Thank you.
At least. Wait, we're gonna have to teach them. I have to take notes now.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask you guys, do you know who came off the boat?
I'm actually not sure.
We weren't here whenever whoever came in.
Okay.
I imagine most likely the harbour maester would know.
Once before, it healed rather rapidly, however.
Yeah, makes sense for you. I know some people, an arrow to the knee stopped them from being adventurous.
Our holes are undisturbed.
We got one.
Fortunately for those without regeneration,
Welcome back.
it is quite encumbersome.
Are you still sleepy?
Most unfortunately.
I just don't feel good.
Right.
Dealing with musket balls, not arrows.
We might have some herbs or something that can help in the barracks, I don't know.
Yeah, I tried to put that in the tea for myself at least. It's kind of helping, but I'm just like, I'm in the stage.
Right.
Wow.
Well, as long as you're paying attention so that you know how to shoot these things, then we're good.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Did you grab any hearing
Let me
protection?
put something on my ears.
Yes.
Oh, let me put some more on. I got some.
I don't think you need it yet.
There you go, even more hearing here. Can you hear me?
Thank you. What?
What are you
Idiot
talking?
sandwich.
What are you?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Guys, we have another guard that's just sitting in the... I don't even know who the hell he is. He didn't even come to guard breakfast. He didn't even sleep in the guard bed. I think he stole one of our uniforms.
What is she saying? What?
We should kill him.
Hey,
What?
I need one of you guys to help me.
You just don't got
Sorry, come again?
What?
I need one of you guys to help me.
Sure.
Push the cannon out of the storage.
Oh, right. I can help with that, I guess.
Off my ears.
It's like Dan or something. I forget. No.
Is this a second cannon for the demonstration?
Yes, second cannon.
Well,
Good thing we went to check because, have you been told about the jewel bugs?
you mean like the coin things that are about?
Yes.
Yes, I have seen those.
Yeah, and you'll see a lot more. Like, just all over the place.
Is this where they've been coming from?
I'm possibly, but this crate has been moved over, so we can just like sort of like push it out.
Right.
So,
Okay.
Be careful. Don't touch the coins. We should be fine.
All right.
Um.
What's the best way to roll it? Like barrel forward or backward?
I think it's going to be easier to push it from the back.
I think so.
Yeah. I'll grab a plank so we're not going up the stairs. Okay.
That would be a good idea. You know, couldn't we just get that large lizard fellow to move this one too?
Miru cannot fit in the door, and Phoenix is going to have a hard time too.
Right. Fair enough.
He will help us after we get it out.
It's probably best to take this in stages then.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so out of character. Do not touch this. There's a load cannon thing here. Do not touch it.
All right.
Okay. Let's turn it around.
Here we go.
Let me get it. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go.
Thankfully, it seems to be rolling pretty easy.
Yeah, well.
And this is the hard part.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. It wasn't so bad.
Little more. Just a little more so I can grab the plank.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go. I'll swing the door open. There we go. Go.
Let's go.
Up we go. Almost there. Few more steps.
Yeah.
All right.
I couldn't fit through the door, so I needed them to retrieve it.
Well, as long as you can get from here, that helps.
Aye, indeed I can.
With one arm, even. Wow. Up.
Come on, we got a bunch of guards who are antsy to get this thing started, so...
Okay.
Well.
So, Amelia, if you're not participating, you should do a lap around town and make sure civilians are aware that we're going to be shooting off cannons so they don't freak out.
Good idea.
Don't want that post-war PTSD to kick in, you know?
Can you help him?
It's fine. I can deal with it. It will just take time.
Connor, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry?
We have a bucket in the
I'm just saying
barracks, so I
scared
can
me.
throw up in that if I need to.
I guess you got
When
your
I'm in the
helmet in
barracks.
emergency cases, I suppose.
True. Fuck, I forgot my helmet inside.
I'm gonna get your helmet, come on, give me a minute.
Would you like a glass? Would you like some water?
I already had some tea. It should help a little bit, but I don't want to intake a lot and then move later and want to throw up, so I would rather have not a lot in my body right now.
Cover your ears. I'm giving this cannon a test fire to
Okay.
make sure it's good for demonstration.
Do you have ear protection? If
Yep.
you have ear protection, put it in.
I'll grab some cloth.
Stephen, are you busy at the moment?
I'm currently at the cannon training, but I can disappear if you need me.
You have like 3
I
layers
just want
of
to give you
protection.
the boy whenever you're ready. So if you're busy, don't worry. Fox has not arrived yet.
Alrighty.
Yippee.
Then I'll probably give it a second.
Who's the loudest?
It was actually a rather impromptu thing
That's
suggested
very
by the Harbor
nice.
Master, and Blake as well. Definitely
Alright.
beneficial. I fired a cannon, but not
Let's,
everyone else has. It's good that the men are equally trained.
Alright, I think you're missing a few people. We're ready to get started here, so.
So,
Well, sure. I'll just stay alive and round up any gods I can find.
gods, yeah, use. Like, protect the town and that, I assume, yeah? Oh, yes?
I would do.
Yeah. If you're free, I am. If you'd like to assist me now, but
Yeah, yes.
I can wait.
Okay, let's go near the cannons.
No, I'm fine. I want to do it now. Yeah,
So
you
these
do what
guards
you
better
do what
get
you
on that
want.
cannon training. Don't want them blowing off a leg or anything.
Take the
You as well.
Glenn.
Remember, safety first. Don't do
Right.
anything stupid.
We already got the
If the cannon doesn't kill you, the lieutenant surely will.
What?
It's a good.
He's not kidding.
I understand. Moving on with the
Did I ever capture
non-ideal.
the name?
Oh, right. Yeah, but my name's Sheldon. Sheldon Kubrick.
Sheldon.
That's what
I'm sorry, I did not mean to insinuate such.
Punk. Pleasure to meet you,
Victoria
Kaji.
has gone through the dock.
Wait. Or Miss Karate.
Don't worry, I understand.
Oh, that happened.
Pardon me.
It's fine. We didn't hear a splash in the water.
I'm gonna actually keep it off for now because I don't want it to ring.
Okay, is this everyone? Are we ready?
What?
I think this might be. I think it's pretty safe to start.
I appreciate your presence in the
Return
church.
shortly. I have to
Perfection.
attend to something.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be directly behind the
First
cannon.
of all, I want everyone to take a good step back before we start this.
Cheers.
Means you too, big guy.
My apologies. My apologies.
Oh, we were just
for the moment I
enjoying
was
some beverages.
preoccupied.
Hello, it was very nice to meet you.
I mean, cheers to that. Hold on. Let me.
Cheers to that.
Goblins are typically very violent.
Yes.
Especially in Suna.
Now that's a woman. Oh,
That's one way to start training.
my parents would love you.
So, alright.
There are no thoughts behind his eyes.
Anyone here fired a cannon before and knew what they were doing?
Okay, have a good day.
I almost raised my hand
Alright,
before the
wonderful.
second
I don't believe you two.
Right.
Okay, so.
Harsh.
Yeah, well. No, I'm considering.
So,
Yeah, whatever.
cannons that we got are ones that run off of standard fuses, which means you have to light it, wait for it to go off. There's a bit of a delay before firing. There's much better types of cannons that you'll see on some ships and in some fortifications. They use what's called a percussion cap. Little pull string, little metal thing that slots in. You just pull it and it fires pretty much immediately. Now, there's different types of ammo that you can feed into these depending on how fancy you're gonna get. During the invasion, we used standard cannonballs and what's called chain shot. It's basically two balls linked between a strong chain. It's used to take down the mast of a ship. Keep them from sailing away. You also got things like grape shot, which is a bunch of small balls coming all out at once, scattering out. And then you have explosive shells, which have a internal fuse that you can set for time depending on distance you're firing, and hopefully it explodes inside the hull of whatever you're hitting. Now then, before anyone can touch these things, we need to go over safety steps. I don't want to see anyone trying to fire these things standing right behind it. That's how you break your legs, get punched in the fucking gut by a full cannon. These things recoil back, and they recoil back hard and far. You should only ever be firing from the side with no one else behind it. You should always be calling out when you're about to fire so that everyone can get their ears covered. When these things go off, as you all just felt before, especially if you're going to be in an interior area like firing from the inside of a ship, there is a lot of force that comes out, and that force will rattle you.
Oh.
Lots of pressure from a literal explosion going off. Alright. So, when it comes to loading these, the fuse is always going to be the very last thing that you're putting in. Understood? Alright. So the first thing that you want to do is you want to make sure that your cannon is clean. Any unspent powder, any dirt, anything in there is going to cause safety issues. So, we have tools for that. So, ramrod, wrap it with a nice thick cloth at the end. And you're going to take that and you're going to dunk it into a bucket of water. Like this. Thank you for the water, Amelia. Now, standing off to the side, you're going to push your ramrod down and spin it along the tube. Give it a good spin along the inside and pull it back out. You stand at the side so that if this cannon goes off for any reason, if it's still loaded or something happens, you only risk losing an arm. You could probably live from that. Lord knows I did. Now, you're gonna take off the wet cloth and you're gonna put on a new dry one. And you're gonna go in again, do the same thing. In, twist along, and you want the inside of that tube to be completely dry. If it is not dry, you're gonna wet your powder. Powder doesn't burn, cannon doesn't fire when you need it to. Make sense?
Aye. Understood.
Alright,
Yes, ma'am.
so. Now that your cannon is clean and safe, we can actually load the thing. So for loading, someone get the cannonballs that were left on the barrels back there. There should be a little box of them somewhere.
Cool.
Okay, got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Strong to be lifting that box on your own.
You should see what he does.
It's fine.
Kelton, don't break your back in the process.
Okay, cool.
I lift
So,
with my legs, so.
That's what I'm saying. But you would hopefully
cannonballs. Really heavy, usually gonna be solid iron, sometimes something denser. And for these cannons, we're probably looking at about, these are probably about like 12 pounders. Different weights for different cannon sizes, things like that. Anyways, so what you're not gonna do to load a cannon is just take one of these and stuff it down the barrel. First, you need to grab a bag of gunpowder. No, you're not going to pour loose gunpowder into these things. You use a bag. And you're going to slide the bag down into the barrel. Again, staying at the side. You're going to take your dry ramrod. And you're going to stuff it all the way down, nice and tight, to the end of the cannon. And really pack it down. You want that space to be nice and clear. Nice and tight in there. No room for extra air. Now, we're gonna take our cannonball and we're going to carefully load that in, let it gently roll back in, and once that's in, take your ramrod again, and you're just gonna give it a little couple taps. Just tamp it down, make sure it's nice and tight against your powder bag. Alright? Then, we have these little nails here. These nails slot in to here, right into the fuse hole, and that's going to poke a hole in the powder bag. So you just give that a nice push, and that powder bag is ready to ignite, and then you're going to slot your fuse in there. At this point, as soon as that fuse lights off, this cannon is live. This is ready to fire. Any sparks, any candle flames, lanterns, anything like that, can set this off. So, make sure people are clear from the back. Make sure everyone around you knows when you are about to fire. Right? Everyone clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yo.
And we're gonna light this fuse. Firing.
It's kinda fucking loud. Ooh, good shot.
What a remarkable distance.
That's because it's angled up right now. Obviously, you can use the screws down here to adjust the angle of the cannon. Make it aim lower or higher depending on what you need to hit. In most cases, you definitely aren't going to need to shoot this high. I have them aimed up this high so that if we happen to have a ship pass nearby the harbor, it should go over the ship rather than hit it.
I see.
That would
Well,
definitely
so
be very
hold it.
appreciative.
Hold it.
Now then, this is fired, so we are once again going to take a damp cloth on the ramrod, get it cleaned off in a water bucket, and we are going to use that to put out all of that leftover powder that could be in the tube, clean out your cannon, use it to drag out the leftover burnt bits from the powder bag if there's any left in there. Move to dry cloth, dry it out, reload again. Does anyone have any questions?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. None.
Alright then. So, usually cannons aren't going to be fired by one person alone. Typically you're going to have a team. Someone who's leading the firing and someone else who will be doing the loading and cleaning. Sometimes you'll have 3 people doing that all together. Also, when you're reloading your cannon, an important safety step. Move the cannon into cover. Do not just stand there while the enemy is aiming back at you while you reload, or else you're gonna end up like Blake.
Everyone looks.
Now, one
Had
of
a
the
bit of that myself as well.
old
Not
guards
fun.
took a cannon pretty much direct on because he stood still while reloading. Didn't move the cannon into
He's
cover at all.
very lucky. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's unfortunately he still has any parts left being hit directly with that.
Yeah. Alright, so everyone get the gist, you know your safety steps. Make sure that you call out when you are firing for everyone around to prepare. And you should be good to go. So,
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, there's 11 of you here. We can break into teams of, say, 3 and 1 team of 2. Find some partners.
Alright. Match up the people. I've already counted for those of you that have, take this chance.
Great.
Even if you fired before, you should stay in practice.
We're too experienced ones, maybe we shouldn't.
I guess. Perhaps we ought to stay as the team of 2.
Three.
3.
I hate getting picked last in the sports teams. It sucks.
Alright, someone move
Come here,
the
son.
shot between the 2 cannons so
Alright,
people aren't
Sally,
stepping
go
over
it.
each other trying to
Go with these 2.
They're
Just with the
experienced. They
cannonballs.
don't need us.
Nah, you'll.
Come on.
It's a team. It's a team initiative, so go ahead with them.
3, 2.
Right.
Okay.
In that case, let's put
Right,
Irene as
we
well
can put
around
on these posts.
Okay. Are you taking part? Alright, well.
Alright.
Oh, you 3. Alright, yeah, that works.
Do we have another ramrod that we could use? That's what I was thinking as well.
Let me go check for that real quick. I'll be right back.
I was not planning.
I was about to say, can we just use the spheres and just put the wrap? Cloth?
We wouldn't be able to get it back out, so.
It was usually
Oh,
one
yeah.
person on that duty.
I hear your name is Sally, correct?
That's me.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Sally. My name's Sheldon
Well,
Cooper.
I'll step away for a brief moment,
Hello,
but I will
Sheldon.
return
Pleasure to meet you.
for Phoenix and I's training.
Mm-hmm.
I dare take with my whoop.
Alright. Well. Do you 2 wanna take a try at it?
Does these
Or
have
get
locking?
reacquainted with it?
Did they mention about locking the wheels? Yeah.
Well, the main thing for it is that you're not supposed to.
I'm
So
walking, trust me.
you put a wedge on the front, so then it doesn't go forward, and then you put like a wedge
My first time.
back here, because if you try to keep it here, then it will just go through the wedge and then just pop up. You can't really lock it in because of its recoil is so big.
you
It will
can, make
just
yourself
go back
scarce
and
and
destroy
meet us back on
whatever
spawn.
it is there.
Shoot loader fires,
I
whenever you feel
really
comfortable.
appreciate Larry picking
Here you
up
go.
into
Yay!
the bag. I've had a hard time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fired many cannons. It has just been a long
Probably shouldn't fire.
Alright, who's...
Can't talk well.
Fucking make me look embarrassing.
Alright.
Which one are we doing?
And you'll handle firing.
Okay.
They only have 2 cannons.
Alright, so first one I'm gonna
I need to
walk
figure
you
out how
through
to break away.
verbally, and then we'll see how well you guys can do this from memory, okay?
Fix your issue.
So, clean cannons.
We'll probably be waiting before it's our turn.
Bucket.
I think we'll fire off 1 round and then I'll duck away.
Did you catch?
It is not yet for the cannonball.
Okay, then why did
Roger that.
You're not gonna worry
Thank
about
you.
holding it the whole time.
Alright.
Who's gobbling?
Let me grab it.
Alright.
Let me grab it.
I gotta be right back. It's getting more serious than I thought.
Dry
On the charge.
first.
I need to go fucking.
Dry first. Okay.
Green goblins.
We will make sure that does not
Alright.
happen.
Then dry your tube. Grab your powder charge. Powder bag. Yeah, try not to hit the people next to you.
Alright, powder bag set.
Fine.
You are good for.
Here, help me on this side a little bit.
Yep,
What?
you can load.
Okay,
Next, use
there
a
we
little
go.
slower. That's fine. Just keep them in mind.
There we go.
Once more.
Ideally, you guys
Powder
want to
bag.
fire a good volley, so
Alright.
you want to have
I
one
got it.
after the
Yell
other.
before you're going
Got
to
a powder bag,
fire.
okay.
So.
It is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Must be tempt.
Yes.
I want more.
Oh yes. No, the powder bag was placed in there, but let's run that even more.
Yep. Don't forget to tamp down the cannonball once it's in.
Lightly on the.
Mm-hmm.
I do not pack it. It is.
All right, we're live. We're live in this cannon.
Cannonball.
Right.
Cannon live. Cover ears.
Don't stand behind it.
Do not.
Get your leg out of there.
She pulls.
Do you
the
have
nail.
something to? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Rasmus, do you want to break your legs?
No. I do not have.
Move
Stand
to the
aside,
side.
otherwise that's gonna kick.
Do you have a flint and steel somewhere?
There should be some matches right there to light the fuses. And you guys should have some on the barrel there.
Matches?
Yeah, you just strike them against something rough like the coarse metal or whatever, and it'll light it up.
Oh. I have not used those before.
Basically, think of it like there's a little bit of gunpowder.
This is taking longer than I thought it would.
And it lights the stick on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I see. The fire?
Stand to the side, cover ears.
Alright, say it loudly.
And off she goes.
Clear.
Oh, yes.
Continue your loading.
All right.
Cannonball.
We already have it in there.
Okay.
Tamp it down.
Cannon fire. Are we under attack again?
No, just training.
Loaded.
Nah, drills, actually.
Plain firing pin in.
Is
Cover ears.
Cannon live.
was that
Cannon live. Firing. Firing. Firing.
There she goes.
Alright, good job.
Too close there.
I think I was waiting
Here-
for it to
Two groups are a little out of sync with each other. You want to try to keep up so you can have good timed volleys, but as far as safety goes, no one lost an arm, no one's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Perfect.
Alright, now both teams do one more round on your own, no more help from me. And after that, we'll switch to the next group.
Right, I hate to do this to you lads, but I just remember there's something very pressing back in the barracks I need to get to.
that one?
Okay.
For cleaning?
Catch you later.
I'll try.
Mm-hmm. Cleaning right now.
I'll make sure.
Hello there.
All right, there we go. Let's slip through here. Forget that all the doors work now. All right. I'm back at spawn. Wait, he's not in the voice chat.
Going in the DM room. Whee. Okay. First
Alrighty.
off. Meet your boy.
Oh, there he is.
Okay. So, here's just your toggles. So they're in here. You can mess with those as you want. You can toggle them off. Don't worry about it. There is a
Righty.
mood dial that you can mess with if you want. It's easier. Fire has two things. Single shot and an arm. When it's armed, gun does it. Well, mostly have gesture lock toggle on when it does it, so. If you need it. Because they usually use gesture toggle on and stuff like that. It's usually nothing's on open hand. So. Alright. Weapons? And then shield. The thing from the side. From the thing has a slide.
Right. Perfect.
Were you out reach? Okay. You have very fun things with the fact that you have tail control. You probably won't need that. And you have ear control. You probably won't need that. But the wings are the important part. So for the wings, they're on controls. Forward has a closure. These are transparent. You can see through. Down to the low. That's your wide. And if you pull it back in and pull trigger, it locks it. So it will stow them away. So that's what I kind of tend to do for a lot of things. He's just,
Right.
I just love the fact that you could store them. Store them is great. Okay.
Right, and the gesture toggle enables the finger gestures?
Minimum single gestures, but there is mood. So there's a mood wheel. But yeah, the gesture toggles. The gesture toggles work for the fire. I forgot to put the tie together, but...
Okay.
But as long as on fire's not on, you don't have to worry about it. It won't go off. You won't accidentally flame someone. As for who this is, I haven't come up with a name. If you want to, he is an elite. He is an elite of elites. He trains elites. He is... Would say this, if anyone tries to fight you, you are not going down easy. 1v1s, you will win. You are wearing heavy plate. This things do not pierce you easily. You are a trained soldier. You are a Fox will have a 4%. Fox has been the Baron, but you'll basically be protecting him and his stuff. If he says you can go off, talk to the gods, stuff like that, you're still a character. Just know the fact he is a nobleman. He holds himself in high esteem. He holds himself as a pinnacle of warrior. He is the noblest of warriors.
Oh my god!
Where's the mirror in this place?
I don't think there's a mirror in this room.
Dear gods, I can't look at myself.
There's the personal mirror.
Then pull up the personal mirror.
Oh well.
Also, yeah, if I had this set up right, yeah, perfectly right. You got his hands behind
Nice.
his back really easily. And you don't.
Alright, hopefully
I had to work with
this
the
isn't
Paladins to
broken.
make it work.
I also quickly threw together
Checked on this model in forever.
a voice mod for him.
You'll be coming in with this man. I have not, but I know fire dragons would
Yeah, I made this one that's just slightly deeper. How does this sound?
No.
That should work. Because you usually tend to speak a lot deeper anyway, and that's the thing.
Good.
He's
He looks vaguely familiar.
high respectful noble. He holds himself in respect and stuff like that. So
The guy that
there you go.
you
This
murdered.
is the guy you have to protect.
I actually still have.
Righty.
He was that guy. He's different.
Oh, I'm dead. He's shinier than I remember.
He's very shiny.
Oh.
Took his eyeballs.
You killed me, took my eyeballs, put me on fire. Oh.
It was that we missed the first one. Sorry.
I mean, if you're gonna kill him, why just take both eyeballs? I mean, at some point, everybody's a little.
We couldn't figure out which eye had the fucking indentured servitude rune on it or some shit.
Okay.
Oivak. So do you actually like? Do you mind if Otto has just introduced himself somewhere beyond off screen and just like, hey, I'm the head of magic over in Leafside. You want some directions there or something like that?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Cool.
Hey,
Testing.
turn on
Testing.
speaker.
1, 2, 3.
Bit of news that would actually be pertain to your character is the situation of, in the past month and a half, at least just over a month ago, a Dracanian noble was killed, and like a church, and the church was burned down.
GM radio.
But in which what they have is the fact that his eyes were just like they
GM
took his
radio.
eyes.
I have no idea.
The body was like
What the
scarred
fuck
up,
is
and
GM
the
radio?
body
We
was
have GM
torched.
radio? I'll let.
I think
It
Despicable.
the Empire on alert. Yeah, it put the Empire on alert to like anytime a noble's going out, they have to make sure they're protected. So that's why you're here. You have to make sure nothing
Sure,
happens to
don't
this noble.
die.
One of your elites were killed before. One of the ones you trained.
To the last noble.
Yes. So yeah, one of your elites were killed who was guarding him, and so that's why they sent you. They sent the best of the best for the situation to make sure it's like, he can't die. If he dies, shit goes down.
Is there a name to that previous elite?
He said it. I forgot his
He's so
fucking
tiny.
name. I'm the one who came up with his name with the funnier part. So come up with a name if you want. It never got told to the players, from what I understand. But the other noble, the one Fox, I forgot his name as well, was the important one. Do you remember who it was? Who that fancy boy was that they took the eyeballs?
It's gonna be in Java's freaking VODs somewhere. Oh,
I know. I
VOD
forgot
every
his
time.
name.
Oh, did you VOD the mission with Erebos?
I don't know.
I don't think
I
it
don't
is.
remember doing so.
Okay. Okay.
For
If
the
it's
guard,
Steam?
you didn't have a name
it's
set,
lost
so you're
time.
fine.
Let's
So
start
you can come
over.
up with a name for the
Let's
guard.
make
Yeah.
Have you asked Worthless? How about that?
Fine words.
That's right.
Do you think I should go with this voice mod or just go without?
Worthless dead, yeah.
I think the voice mod's good. The deeper voice really kind of carries the authority he has.
Oh,
So.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, he exploded, didn't he?
Exploding
Yes.
explode face?
He's still an ability that died is the thing. That's why it's like a shocker to the.
I think it was Drevis.
Drevis?
Was it Drevis?
What was the
That
town's
sounds
name?
familiar.
Drevis.
I didn't come up with the town's name.
Yeah, because the town was a one-off shot, so it didn't really matter too much about it.
I feel like it's important enough for a Baron to be there.
It is a name that we need now that this is relevant again.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna pull Worthless into a radio. Hold on.
Jet Set Radio.
Dead Set Radio. Where's Worthless? That little bitch.
Oh, that's perfect height for that boy. Oh. And the fucking thing looks like the trident.
Please
It's
help.
an
I am very
Asgore.
small.
It's
That's what I'm
Warden's
here for.
This is Warden's Asgore. That's all this is.
My lead.
It's a ghost! I got it. Also, don't ask how my flintlock pistol can do that. It's magic, don't worry.
Enchanted bullets.
Yeah, it's just shooting little bits of metal that I can put out there. Yeah.
Also, what was the name of the Baron?
Console's pistol. Oh, I am Arvin. Arvin Lacronis.
Arvin Lacronis. Right. Okay.
Okay, so the island was called Millith. So if we don't have a name, we can just go off the noble who died in Millith.
That's right. Okay.
What was the noble's name though?
I think it was Drevis.
Drevis? Was it Drevis?
Worthless?
Inigo? Inigo gave us the mission.
Inigo gave us the
Foxhound's
mission.
right in front of me. No, Foxhound doesn't remember. That's why I'm asking you.
If you don't remember, it's
We tried
fine.
to
We'll
check
just
this
use
one
Drevis.
note.
It can be his,
It was in
his
Millith.
street
Alright.
name.
Yeah, Noble Drevis.
All right, that's all good. All right, I'm sorry to take up your time. I appreciate your time, Worthless. I'm putting you back.
Yeah.
Send him back to the zone.
All right, I'm hanging out. I'm hanging out with the
He's
cool
so
kids.
imposing
How
from
you
the
doing?
side. even as GM height, like this is still imposing.
If only this like could attach to my belt, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
He's just casually holding a gun.
I know, that's what I was saying. Like, I'll just walk in. So, anyways, I was talking. Hey, you! You over there. Yeah, you! Yeah, you! I'm not gonna shoot you or anything. This is just a pointy stick, you know?
It's just a pointing stick, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, what the fuck?
It's not
Bloop.
even loaded.
Across the room.
Oh, shoot. Now it's not loaded.
Now it's not loaded. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
What is
Is
your
there anything else you
name,
want
good
to-
sir? How may I refer to you as?
The first thing that came to mind was Laurentius.
Laurentius. Okay, I like it.
Laurentius. All these
You wanna go by
Dracaean, like
sir or
nobility
captain?
names. Good lord.
You know it.
I think Sir
We'll go
Laurentius has a ring to it.
This would be a higher ranking like knight technically in the Empire. So technically either Sir or Captain, whichever one you want to go by. Yeah, both are correct. Sir Captain, Captain Sir.
You train and presumably could lead soldiers, so that's pretty captaining to me. You're not just of high noble birth, so you also do cool shit. So
Yeah, you can also
Like
be a
this.
ninja
Bleh.
maybe, but not a really good one. Well.
I admire my own work. Sorry, I'm like I'm squealing at my own work seeing this on Steve.
No, this is incredible. This is actually a really nice model, dude.
I find funny. To be honest, Alba's bases are super fun to work with. So anyway, I gotta answer. I gotta answer the game pick.
Do I look all right?
I think so.
Okay.
Can I say that
Otto rubbed shoulders with you at some point at a shindig in J Valley?
Yeah, okay. That was the initial meet, and then
That was the initial meet. We just, yeah. What are you doing?
Beat him, my lord.
I'm practicing my swing. We're gonna play golf.
And you, my friend, my big scaly friend. I haven't seen you in ages. Ah! We have rain?
is that gonna
I think real quick before we hop in there, I'm going to make a run to the restroom.
All right.
Be right back.
Oh, my fingies are working.
You got straight fingies, bro.
I got straight up fingies.
Straight up fingies. You want to compare fingies?
What's your fingies? Oh, look at those fingies.
They're good fingies.
Those are high grade grippers right there.
We
What do you mean? That's definitely proper. That's definitely
All right, we are back. Test, test, test. All right, we're good to go.
Once you grab the right thing, yes.
Oh,
That's
also,
prime
just a second.
stabbing technique right there. That's
I'm gonna
how they
steal
train it
you.
in boot camp.
You got me in trouble with the other admins. What the fuck's wrong? Come on.
There we go. There we go. I have stolen Steven, so Steven's in here with these Fox.
Would you carry me in?
No.
Yep.
Damn it!
We have the Baron,
Yeah,
we
just
have
about ready,
the
dude.
Durgan, we have Java. Yeah, they'll be ready, and I'll be up in here and jam with you.
I'm ready, my liege.
For Super Earth.
Super. No, it's this way. You have
For
to do it
Super
this
Earth.
way.
I knew that. I
How's
was
the
testing you. I was
James, how's
testing you. Come
the
on.
Soon and
You
Diplomat going?
passed. You passed. That's the important part.
I passed. Thanks.
James? He's busy.
Sorry, what? What?
I said, how's the Soon and Diplomat going?
Oh yeah, it seems to be going well. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I saw.
They're
I
doing,
saw
they're doing a
Lord
tour of
recognizing
the,
it.
yeah, they're doing a tour of the town.
Yeah, it was really funny. It took them a long time to realize that this is a
Hey,
diplomat.
I want the tour of a town.
I can give it to you.
I'm sure I'll have plenty of tours once I get there.
I'm
And
so.
hopefully I
I'm
won't
the
end
cool-
up dead at the end.
I swear to God, if people kill you.
Look, ideally, that's what the big guy there is for.
If people kill me, that's the end of the RP, guys. I don't know what to say.
I think. I
Hey,
mean, on
hey.
one hand, we can stop. We can like stop them. What?
Do you still need the noble's name? Because it just came back to me.
What's the name?
Darius.
Darius.
Oh, I was close.
Darius. Thank you.
Dracaeus is really close.
Darius.
Dracaeus is really close, though.
Worthless, get out of here. Get out of here. Quickly.
Okay, go back.
Like the wind. Don't
All
fucking
right.
mute, you little Okay, there we go.
I said Dravis. It was Darius. Okay.
I was thinking
Darius.
Dracaeus. We were all close in one way or
killed
another.
We killed
You
Darius. I'm
killed
guy
the
who killed
shit
Darius.
out of Darius.
I kind of feel bad. But I like hanging out with his pal.
Huh,
That was my
sounds quite
cousin.
Interesting.
That was your cousin.
Yeah, so we'll unpack that when we get there.
Oh, I'm not gonna fucking tell you.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Yeah, but you don't tell it around him.
Yeah, no.
Telling this
I
one
can-
is probably the bad idea.
I can handle him. As in running away. As in running away. However.
Blip.
No. And that there would
Just
just
real
kill
quick,
him.
just-
Um,
It's like a terrible sneeze when you just think, oh, sorry, allergies.
all right. Should we get in from the Knockmore Canyon or the Azir Misoa?
Okay.
Could be
so,
Knockmere.
we took a pit stop at the same place in the Jade Valley. And then you were like, hey, I'm from Leafside. I'll walk with you to Leafside. And then we've been through the entire thing together. You're Captain Laurentius.
Wait, is Jade Valley somewhere that we can be within? Wait, hold on. I was
Jade
referring to
Valley
like way behind, like way back in the day, like maybe a year ago.
Oh.
Yeah. And then while you guys were traveling here, maybe a tiny bit lost, Otto found you because he's out looking for bandits. And he just walked you there for ease of convenience.
Bandit sounds like an easy snack for this one.
Yeah.
A feast, you mean?
A feast.
What's a clan up?
I mean, I would partake.
So, we wouldn't really get lost. We were the ones who specifically wanted to come here, so I'm pretty sure our directions are...
Of course, but how about Otto just tags along and says that, hey, I'm from Leafside.
But I
can walk you
definitely
there?"
think that it makes sense, yeah, that she
I
showed
killed
up.
the rain, so hopefully we'll see how
And
that went.
it was
We
like,
can
yeah,
experiment with it.
I
later.
remember your face. Okay, take me to Leafside. That sounds cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Hell yeah. Cool. I
Ben's gonna
just
be coming in
like
shortly
being within the
from,
vicinity
Knockmere.
of nobles.
It looks like I'm going to be doing the scene here with Liquids, Flint, and Seer.
That's fine. I'm still up in the air.
Way.
Java's on the gun, so I'm GM up here now. Oh, and there's actually pings.
Okay. Are we going to get in the way of anything, or can the Baron come in?
You should be good to come in.
Excellent. Excellent. Leafside will burn. All right, fellas.
Blip.
It's but just about that time.
Just about that time.
We took a carriage. We're gonna leave it in the canyon and walk our way in. Let's do it.
Well, there's a cave now. Knock more.
Oh, there's somebody there.
We recently had a landslide and everything like that, so we had to make a new way into the Knockmore Canyon, and well, luckily the army that recently assailed us made it for us. How convenient.
I see.
Hmm.
I presume this is all just leftovers from that then.
It was none of it's useful to us. However, we put our banner at the head so people know that they're at the right place.
How quaint. I enjoy
It's
it.
much better outside, trust me.
Well, by all means then, lead on.
Oh, you want me to lead? Oh, by all means, sure. Either way, I'd find it very serendipitous that I find you once again, my fine Baron friend. That shindig all the way back in Jade Valley was quite delightful.
Yes, one could call it that, I suppose.
Well, either way, just so you know that I'm not a hooligan in the middle of nowhere who's leading you to your death or a trap or something like that. I am the head of magic for Leafside, one of the heads of magic, that is. And I think you're going to find this place to be quite delightful, in my opinion at least.
The head of magic. Last time that I was
One of
here,
the
I was sure that Leafside was just a fishing hamlet when I founded it. Are we sure that we're going to the same place?
Leafside has come a very long way. And it has a wide range of people, interesting people, cursed people. It's one of the most interesting places I've ever come across, and one of the only places that I have found to be worth staying in. Do you mind a tread up a hill, or do you want to go around the longer way, but the less treacherous way?
I can handle a hill. Lead on.
Oh. Hey, you never know with royalty. But either way, it was a fishing hamlet, at least when I came here. The Wardens Guild had a deep foothold, garden tensions and all that, but it seems that the Wardens Guild is no longer. I was a part of the Wardens Guild. It's a shame to see it go.
I see. The word
However, what
Wardens
was
is one that
left?
I've heard multiple times. I'm familiar with their location, sitting at the undermost
Good
part of
morning.
the capital.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Welcome to Leafside. Greetings.
The Baron from Arrowhead.
Welcome to Leafside. Allow me, one of the heroes of Leafside, to cordially welcome you.
Because of his great
Baron.
He's one of the local hobos. Don't let him touch you.
Baron Arvin Lacronis. Nice to
Arvin
make your acquaintance.
Lacronis. I am, do not listen to Otto, he humor. I am Zep. I help run some of the businesses here. I'm actually quite good friends of the head of the Captain of the Guard, Tyrion. You'll come to meet him soon enough, I'm sure.
A captain of the guard, too.
Friends of
Currently,
the
the captain of the guard is out of town, but thankfully our second in command is here.
Structure.
Her name
Very
is
nice.
Ava. She wears a black set of plate armor. Can't miss her. It's very similar to his.
Very well
Shall we?
then. And what might your name be?
Well, he just gave it a. Ooh. Never mind. Sorry. No, he was talking to you.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yes, I don't think I caught it.
Let's continue going. Walk and talk. We don't want to be out in the rain for too long. Oh, well, is it gone now?
I think it's
Raining a
cleared up.
little bit.
Yes, I do
That's
believe we
good.
saw a small bit of rainfall while we were making our way in here.
I believe when it's sunny and it begins to rain, it's called a fox wedding. Or sundew.
What does the sun do?
Usually heats the very lands that we stand amongst, illuminate our path, many things.
That's fair. Quite a wise one, Mr. Otto.
as it seems.
But, as you can see, if you believe that Leafside was once just a simple fishing hamlet, well, it's expanded ever so. Inventors Guild, the Get Town Hall, buildings that would impress even the finest architects.
My word.
Apologies. Rumor says you all was from Suna, but you all strike me more of Astana.
What? Pardon?
Rumor says you were coming from Suna, but you all strike me as folk from Astana.
Oh, no.
If I may be so bold. Is this our visit?
We
to
are,
Baron?
Oh, it is. Found them in Knockmore Canyon.
Ah, lovely to meet you. If you will have me, I have been allowed to come accompany you if you would allow it. I will not overstep my bounds, though. I'm Miss Evie Atticus, raised up in Astana at the Atticus Nobles Academy.
And what brings you to Leafside, then?
Traveling merchantry with my original.
Oh, here they all come.
But looking to see this town prosper. It's a lovely town.
I see.
I suppose you are Mr. Baron Lacrosse?
I'm going to be continuing on.
I am.
Well,
I presume
let
you
me,
are the,
I was about to do
the mayor of this town?
Yes, Violet Carnadetcher. Pleasure, sir. Welcome to Leafside. Honored to have you here.
I'm very glad to be here. It seems as if it's exploded since its founding. That was the last time that I had stepped foot in this area, and, well, I can see that it has not gone unattended.
I'm assure you that probably the last time that you've been here, there's been many and many changes to Leafside, and a lot of improvements, in fact. So, and continuing to go every day. That too.
Quite.
Yes, I am well aware of the tracing of that force throughout the lands of Baron. Though, curious I may be about the perspectives of you, since, as I heard from several of my little birds, that Leafside played a very interesting part within it. I'm very much willing to partake in some conversation about that, perhaps a little bit later. Is this retinue of yours a council of some sort, or just other members of the
We
town?
do indeed have a council, but not everyone here is a part of this council. But if you'd like to introduce yourselves.
I'm Delilah. I'm simply a scribe, here to be in the service of the mayor for this prestigious meeting and your arrival.
See.
Harvest, Town Sage, research from Airy. I just look into magical stuff.
Amaris Bodhall, town's lead physician.
I'm Wilbur.
Lieutenant Ava Ashvale. Lieutenant and acting command in lieu of the captain being out checking over the condition of the surrounding villages and towns of the Leafside Guard.
And I'm Money Leafside. I'm the treasurer.
Treasurer? I see.
Well, Mr. Lacrosse said this is only a short, a few of our council members, but I'd love to give you a tour around the town if you'd be interested.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I suppose I could do with a little look around. Perhaps after that we could sit down and have a little talk between you and your retinue here. I'm sure between the both of us, questions are in order.
Of course, be more than happy to answer them.
The purpose
Well,
of
why
my
don't we
visit,
start
after
off
all, is
with-
to look and distinguish my understanding of this town, so might as well start with that look.
Of course. Well, I'm sure your journey's been long enough as it is, so if you'd like to join us, I'm sure the tavern is open. Hopefully.
Absolutely.
If you'd like a refreshment, we'd be more than happy to provide you some.
An awfully kind
Cafe is
gesture.
also open if you're preferring something more sweeter.
Cafe.
That's a bit of both.
Oh. I wish I had the free time to go to a cafe nowadays.
Well, perhaps we can be your private hideaway for it. Whenever you stop by.
Indeed.
An enticing offer. I suppose we will need to take a look at both regardless, so perhaps just stopping by the next closest one would be sufficient.
That would be the cafe.
Please, right this way.
Mm-hmm.
Probably best that you stay with us for a bit.
Greetings.
Sorry.
Morning, everyone.
This is smithy on to your right, Baron. I maintain and construct many other things in the town.
Are
Please
there
come and make yourself
established smiths inside of this town?
A few.
Morning.
Good morning. We have a special visitor, Earl.
Oh my, I can see.
This is a pleasant
Sorry,
little
it's
place
the
right
door.
here.
Oh, never mind.
I guess we'll find out.
Feel free to take a seat anywhere you wish, man.
Come up and just like start yelling in my ear.
Uh, Captain Laurentius, if you'd be so kind as to pick a place for us, I'm not too picky.
Yes, my lord Baron.
I think you were the second individual to think
The
that.
smaller end of the place.
We have quite the extensive different items on the boards. We have a lot of creative
Yeah, I don't know who
cooks.
that person from Suno mentioned is.
Oh,
I heard of it.
Inventive individuals and delicacies, not only in our working of infrastructure or metal making, but also in our meals and drinks.
Here I remember when the first founders had to subsist off of their off-the-coast catches almost every day. So, I presume this cafe is a little bit of a hotspot then. It has to with such a quaint little atmosphere and a menu like this, I would presume.
Yes, if you can find her, or
I believe that's a question for you.
far away and I need to keep an eye on this.
Yes, sir. We do have the occasional foot traffic here, sir.
Okay, but dead end, I'm mind of...
It's a very good idea.
Earl is, I believe, one of two owners of the cafe. Unfortunately, the other one's not here at the minute.
So I'm just a local barista, sir.
Inspiration, but that might cause a breakthrough somewhere. But...
Lovely, pair of glasses you have.
Is there any way I can help?
Thank you, sir.
I don't know. I've just been having to see if I can find anything.
This crimson cider.
There's normally something going
What
on.
exactly is that?
It is derived of the ember root, sir. It's a delicacy amongst dragonkin usually, but we do sell to other members as well. Just be in mind it's has a bit of a kick to it.
I see. And knight's bread. Is that the same recipe that's sold in other places around Erin?
I believe so. Usually, a large amount of yeast introduced to it causes a great rising. It has a more crisper taste.
You're doing great, by the way.
Knight's bread. I remember you telling us a little bit about that. Laurentius, about what you feed your men as a treat, I think you called it.
You look very cute.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Regardless, I will just have a simple latte for the moment being. Perhaps I'll just state you something familiar.
You don't call
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
I'm military, so I tend to straighten
Carl,
up.
could you make me an Astana tea, please?
Remember that amount of money that you gave
As
me
well.
as a
Milo.
promise about making something
Thank you, Earl.
Would you care for sugar or
I'm aware.
cream with
Some
cheese?
sugar and some cream.
And the possibility of it happening.
Right, you're great.
Behave. I am going to give you one chance to revise that statement. Do not speak. Do not think of me some fucking lowly.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for some cream, milk, or sugar with your tea?
Yes to both.
Apologies.
I'll take yes to both.
I'm the fucking man who walked him here.
So, Mayor, how long have you been in office?
Yes, I found him in the Knockmore Canyon.
Oh, it's at least been only a few short months, unfortunately. But I hope to have a long and fruitful establishment here in Leafside. Unfortunately, our last mayor was drafted into a war in his hometown, so.
I might be able to mimic it.
Excuse me?
Yes, I remember
Can I help you then?
hearing.
You've told me what you need, but is there anything I can do?
Hayseed and I had
Give me a schematic.
much
Full blueprint of a Lincoln.
communication in between us back when he
Otherwise, it's
did
impossible.
serve as the town's leading legislator. No,
I'll look into it.
he did seem to drop off the face of the realm one day.
Either way, I'm gonna go make
It seems like an awfully large gap that you had in between Hayseed leaving and
buy him.
when you said you started office. Was somebody else in charge, or?
Treat me like a monster
Unfortunately, at the time, we didn't have anyone that mainly took charge, but for the most part, Wardens Guild was like a unofficial form of leadership that protected the city. But since then, the Wardens Guild has dissolved and integrated into the city itself.
I'll be 2 copper.
Dissolved you?
And then a government was created. Yes, and it's unfortunately not operational at the minute. Yeah.
Yes.
But it's not to say that we wouldn't take on any other out of city requests or the like if they were ever brought towards our way.
Just at a limited fashion to what they originally updated, essentially. But still willing to take
I'm going to
tasks,
speak my
essentially.
mind, and I'm going to say exactly
Mhm.
as
Don't
I
do that. They don't pay you enough to speak your mind. They don't pay him at all.
They don't pay me at all. They owe me 350 gold.
Well, I understand
and
it. The
then-
Wardens Guild.
Forgive me.
Anyway,
I was merely introduced Amelia, another one of the lieutenants of the Leafside Guard.
Some were posing as the leads of magic.
Those that do not
am I not the head of magic?
Pleasure
If
to
I'm
meet
not,
you.
that's news to me.
Yeah,
You
good
can
to
ask
meet you
Trio if
too.
you like.
Baron Arvin Lacronis
I have.
of
Okay,
Knockmore
then
and
I
its
guess I'm no longer the
constituent
head of magic?
territories.
Good to have you here.
But do forgive me. Sorry for interrupting.
Well, you didn't exactly make the best of impressions on me.
I've been nothing but courteous.
Yes, what was I about to say? Yes, the Wardens Guild, as I understand it, it was different than
Perspective is everything.
the main
Truly,
facility
my perspective is
over
that
in
you're
the
a kind of
capital. I find it strange that it would dissipate. It's only existed a year and a half, I believe.
Unfortunately, some of our leading members at the time decided to take their travels elsewhere. While we do have some leading founding members still here, they mostly keep to themselves.
Very swell, considering that you deserved
New
it.
toys.
And I suppose we just thought that it would maybe be best if Leafside just integrates into a more larger community rather than creating this separate guild that may cause troubles later down the line.
See, a shame.
Like food more.
I was a little bit interested to interview some of the members of it.
I
So-
actually used to be a member as well as Amaris.
So I'm sure some of them.
Oh, I see. So, it seems as if your transition from one position to another is going quite smoothly.
Yes, I suppose so.
No, I would not. I would not take part in such cold meetings.
The main establishment of the Wardens are a cooped-up bunch. They rarely show themselves in public, and by all means, seem to operate completely independently from literally everyone else. I can't help but get a little bit curious about what they're actually about.
What can I say?
But I suppose I'll curb my curiosity for the time being. No sense in bombarding anyone here. I'm sure
Well,
the disbanding is something that, if I understand it, might be
I
legal.
need some help.
Still resolving.
Well, if there's any possibility, I would love to
My god, guys. And I think he had some
give
magical
an
awakening or
explanation
something,
when I can.
But now he's acting really fucking weird, and I don't know what to do about that. So if someone could go talk to him.
Oh no.
Yes, hi. If you could go deal with him. He's being weird. Sorry, he left. I'll join you in his place. I'll take it as coffee. Hi.
Oh, thank you. Would you like your car? Would you like your fortune?
Sure, I would love that.
Apologies. The town is exciting, as it were, isn't it, ma'am?
Well, it's more of how I What is your name?
Sally, pleasure.
I can't say that I'm necessarily surprised. As the
I love your horn.
rumors about Leafside have been spreading, I was under the assumption that I would see
You grew them yourself?
some things that I have not been used to before.
So, Sally, I can draw you a picture. I can do a past, present.
May I ask what kind of rumors you may have heard about Leafside? I'm curious to know what the other world thinks of us.
If we want to have a little fun, some people the cards can sometimes have an immediate effect in your next.
My assistant, Rustler,
Yes, please. Let's do that.
stopped in a couple of times here, and while he couldn't stop rattling and ranting about Leafside to me and essentially anyone who would listen, it seems as if Leafside is a place
Let's go, my friend.
quite unique amongst several places here in Erin, just based on the sheer variety, I suppose you would say, both in the people and the,
If I'm being quite honest, I'm
I
not
guess you would
sure
say
how
local culture, I guess is a way to put it.
but
I think as Leafside, we like to express and in fact promote that we have such a community of different people all around the world and with all different kind of cultures, which I think could be maybe a symbol for not only Erin but rest of the other regions of what a connection of different people from all different parts of the world could achieve.
But it's not reversed, right?
It is reversed.
Is that so? Interesting.
Our council is set up with all different kinds of people, not just from Erin, but from all different corners of the continent.
I didn't notice that.
Thank you.
I sussed that out fairly quickly. The perception of the art was an interesting one. The town seems to be rather varied. I'm familiar with several different kinds of people. I pride myself on being one of the more
Okay. Bravery unbound.
of the major triad of barons in Erin. Regardless, as far as I've seen, there's plenty trying their way about.
Excuse me,
down
Mr.
which
Baron. I
think-
hate to be an interruption.
Mm.
Do you mind if
Yeah.
I join you for tea after this meeting? I would like to discuss something with you, if you don't mind.
Yes, well,
Alright, I'll see you there.
Born as myth. married into a style.
Sincerest apologies.
My
Maybe it's your
deepest
charms,
apologies.
Baron.
My
I think
deepest
it's
apologies, Baron.
leaving a lasting mark on our guardsmen.
People are quite
Yes.
excited. They're not used to seeing a baron in town.
How may I help you, Phoenix?
They are rather eccentric, one of our garrison, but they have a good heart and have the very, very hardworking guard.
Do say if you need to go somewhere
Interesting
more
way.
quiet, though. I understand if the noise is getting a bit much.
One more for Fern.
Thank you very much. Working amidst the consulates of other diplomats and scholars and legislators, I'm very used to noise. Regardless, this is the first time that I've been to Leafside since its founding, and well, suffice it to say the change is grandiose, to put it lightly.
Ooh, that is remarkably refreshing. I must agree.
Regardless, the cafe and a smithy all of your own to produce your own equipment, it seems. And you said you had an entire tavern.
Yes, we can go there now if you'd like.
I pluck a feather.
The dream
Perhaps I'd like
catcher.
to see the establishment myself.
Sorry, I was really admiring your fluffy feathers, and I would like to keep one close to me, if you don't mind. I'm also magically attuned to have more courage right now, and I guess I'm just going with everything. Pardon me, I hate to interrupt. I gotta go do more brave stuff.
Have a wonderful day, sir.
Thank you.
He's right this way.
Busy day so far.
We also have such places like an infirmary as well as a shop for selling all different kinds of means, food, other items, and even sending your mail as well.
This was Zep's doing, wasn't it?
This isn't a private method. Is it the open?
Of course it was. Well, do you have any luck?
Hey, Sally. I know we have a scribe going. They said yes. Yes,
It is
I'm happy.
Sally.
Dragon King.
That's me.
I just
Hello.
wanted to see if you were Sally because they mentioned you by name and I wasn't sure if they were pointing at you or not.
The Baron has. You're really sticking your feet into the ground, huh? Really, really getting grounded with it.
He just uses the stone.
It's my earth and affinity.
Oh.
A little trait.
I see.
Don't
Of
worry
course.
about it.
Oh, okay.
This bar's open this early.
You're so fucking. You're so strange.
Apparently, it's a special occasion or something. Oh.
This here
It even
is
has a
our
stage.
inn. We also house people for the night in little lodges upstairs as well. For anyone
So
that's
it's a
traveling.
right
or-
proper inn as well. Very nice.
Mhm.
Do you get many visitors?
Quite a lot. Quite a lot.
Quite
Leafside
a
has
few,
been
honestly.
growing quite exponentially these last few months.
Oh, I'm just here for a good drink. That's it.
Yes,
We
I
actually
see.
just had a representative of
Are you able to
Suna
get those salted caramels
come in
as well,
today,
or was that just your friend?
who also is a part of a brewers guild, to which we're hoping to maybe possibly create our own little brewers group here and create more unique drinks natured towards more Leafside.
And who handles the dealings like that in this town?
That would be Miss Monning, our head treasurer.
Hello.
Yes.
That's
And when possible, we also would include our foreign affairs, Terry, who's
That'll be
unfortunately
about
not around at the minute, I think.
One for our
No.
friend back as well.
I haven't seen him yet today.
Unfortunately not.
I'll leave a
I
silver
can go
on the table.
outside and strangle a certain ant and see if
Thank you, sir.
he's around. Oh, actually, Violet. A whisper in your ear. Do you want me to actually grab that?
How have you been thinking of the town so far, though?
And bring it here.
Hello, Mr. Baron. Complimentary of a friend at the bar. A good old Rod the Caster wine.
That is very gracious.
Is there anything we can get your captain? Sure, you're also thirsty from such a long
Certainly
trip.
free to ask. Laurentis has been traveling and is most likely just as tired as I am.
Well, Captain, is there anything we could interest you in?
Perhaps a bit of juice.
Of course, of course.
If you would
I get
say
it sorted.
please. Thank you.
May I ask, are you planning on staying for the night, or are you just passing by?
That will depend on a couple of things. I suppose I will have a more solid answer for you come a few more hours or so. There's still plenty I still have to inquire about, and I'll see for myself.
Of course. Well, if so, don't you worry. I've made sure that some lodgings have been prepared.
Yes. Who did this?
Appreciate it.
And I have made sure that your visit is as understood as possible as well.
Also, much appreciated.
They do. How do you get rid of them?
Yes.
What was that? The black-haired young gentleman with
Even
black arms.
you
that
smell
just-
something different.
Otto.
Someone entered
Otto.
from not the front door.
That is his name.
Came from the other side of the
Him
room.
at some point in the past, about a year ago, he said something about a position as a leader in magistry.
Yes, he's one of two of our heads in magic.
Leafside has enough of a mage's presence to warrant it?
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
We have actually quite the
Should I be
extensive,
concerned?
library, as well as
It's
of
different,
a
and
sort
it's
of,
not a smell that came from. Like you've seen, everyone comes
area
into the front
for
door.
the,
This one came in from the side of
inventors
the room.
of our city to
your left.
practice their works in.
I presume
Noted.
that probably originated from the existence from the Wardens in this area, then. Probably attracting the crowd as such.
Most certainly, yeah. I myself am also capable of using magic as well, but thankfully I haven't had
presumed.
to use it. Thank you, Carson. Can I ask, Baron, have you always been, were you born and raised in Erin, or?
Something that is fairly typical of Drakaya, which it seems has been broken by Leafside, is that typically roles of legislation are headed by members such as myself, that of which being strong-willed, intelligent dragonkin, that of which have made an accolade-laden life for themselves here in Erin. And, well, for me and my personal sake, I've been looking over Knockmore for quite some time now. Though I don't really hold a candle up to the other two of the main triad here in Erin. They're very, very old, pardon, wise fellows.
Of course.
Compared to myself, at the very least.
Come here. Mm-hmm.
I've had to fight my fair share of battles. Youth isn't always a boon, specifically when it comes to uprooting the seeds of both pompous royal tradition and nepotism. But I've made do.
Have you
Taken care of
fought
Knockmore for a very long
many
time.
battles?
Well, that
for
explains that.
Has Knockmore ever been place of major battles, or?
I'm not quite sure how to take that.
Yes, yes it has. Though
I'm just trying to look cool and not say anything stupid.
most, if not all, dragonkin within the 3 major provinces have a mandatory period of military service. Typically, this is nothing more than going to a boot camp and persisting there for some odd years, typically around 4. It's a cultural tradition. Me, however, I, at the time, got into the military at a quite lucky time. There was several large-scale raids, out of which were taking place throughout Nockmar, and I, well, took over my father's spot within his regiment at the time, after he sadly passed in battle. I made do, though, and served my time, after which I decided to take up politics. A little bit of a strange slant, but serving your country looks good on a presidential campaign run, some people call it.
No, whatever.
Regardless, I've seen my fair share of battle. I can hold myself just fine. I simply don't very much like to brag, however.
You should.
I served my time, however. Yes.
Leading a whisper. Yeah, it's fine. You want to give them as a gift. It's really good. It's fine.
I'll leave that honor to you.
I haven't tried it yet. It's more expensive than any of our lives are worth in this room.
I hope you don't mind, but
Is everything all right?
yes, everything's fine, Baron. Perhaps it would have been better to have left this at the end of your journey, but we'd like to present you a gift from the Leaf side, one of quite an expensive wine we've actually acquired over the years. Perhaps it might be to your liking. Hasn't been touched.
Well, that's very gracious of you. I believe this would be very nice to, at some point in the near future. What exactly kind of wine is it?
I believe
It's
a red
based in
wine.
Suna. Yeah, it's a red wine that is based similarly to the ones found in Suna. It is one made with very, very fine grapes. From what I can gather, it's got a bit of a very, very
I can see them all
slightly
upstairs.
salty taste due to the grapes being very close to the ocean.
I see. Ever since the embargoes and Suna, I haven't been able to get my hands on anything close to this. This is actually much appreciated.
It's actually a type of alcohol that I'm thinking about replicating here, as we're planning on having a brewery on the beach.
A brewery on the beach?
It's how they in Suna do it sometimes. It's how they get that sort of unique salted flavor.
I see.
Steven,
Well,
you
if
hear
pull
noise
off,
coming upstairs.
Hopefully a messenger
Like
will
a lot of people.
get to me at some point, so that I may come and
I think they're going to be supplying.
inquire about it.
You'll be the first to know.
You don't know if it's people, but it sounds like one might be yelling.
You said that there's a few people here that were part of the Wardens, including yourself?
Yes. My head physician, as well as partner, was actually a member much longer before me,
Still keen to do this and stupidity to do the interrupt.
You might want to
and
investigate
was
that, Steven.
actually ended up as the assistant head in the medical department for the Wardens Guild.
It makes sense that you would likely need one.
Oh, excellent.
It seems as if the Wardens...
We don't need to have a rival
side,
arc.
if that's what you called yourself.
Are they hungry?
Seem to,
Do you have any guests upstairs?
Someone's probably sleeping, but I believe everyone is vacated. Do you want to
There
take
seems to be a
one?
lot of noise.
Thrilling.
Oh.
Wardens were my first somewhat
There were some people peeking from up there earlier.
established family. I lived in the
Go
area
deal with
for
it.
my whole life, but
I'll go beat him up.
after
I'll kill
hearing
him.
their exploits in
Don't
the
worry.
Vale,
You're
Sorry.
permission to go up as well. I'm gonna go up as
Just
well.
wait.
That's alright.
Sure.
Of
If you're
course.
hungry, I could make them something. I could do the new coin buck thing.
there are a few other members as well, and some of the
Those
old
who are living in the
masters
tavern right
like
now are a
Sir
little
Wolfric
bustly
and
upstairs.
Sir Wolfric, as well
They're
as
just
Masters
curious.
Wolfric.
They just want to see
Okay,
things.
I'm going upstairs.
No.
You're a physician.
Take one, dip it in the sauce, and go.
Your attire strikes me as
Out of character, it's just popcorn
that
chicken.
isn't the only role that you've held here.
Go smoothly.
Yes, I've worn a few hats. One of them is a town ranger. I'm a skirmisher as well.
First issue.
Dabble in alchemy and yes, then perform a role as a physician and doctor when needed.
Hi. I'll take it.
I
This is
see.
the first time.
Until the meeting is over, they are upstairs. Right now, they won't come down here. Elbow says he's keeping
I must say, Leafside seems to be
I apologize for any actions I take. I've been magically altered.
rather
How so?
To have more courage.
turbulent path, I could say.
I have found your Baron in passing grace and passing fair, and I am attempting to get closer to him. I mean no harm.
More comfortable for a longer chat.
If you wish to speak with the Lord Baron, you can make an appointment.
Some of the rumors.
This only lasts an hour.
Seems as if it's become a little bit of a.
If the Lord Baron feels gracious, he may see you, if he has the time.
I just didn't want you to be concerned that I was getting close.
The
It's
Wardens
between gods.
traipsing through the Vale. The Wardens
Right.
out in
Thank you.
Tuna, fighting amidst a urban setting. The Wardens taking to the seas on a long
Once
voyage to
again,
nowhere.
there's noise upstairs, and you hear heavy footprints this time. How's it, Farmer? Your ears can pick that up.
suppose
You
there's ever
know the
trouble,
sound of
we're
heavy
always eager
plate
to
moving
find it.
above.
Well, the Wardens Guild in Drakaya doesn't seem as
I'm assuming
avid as you in
he's
that
up there
respect.
specifically to deal
Sad
with
room.
something like that happening.
Would it be more prudent to warn the Baron or look myself?
I'll leave that up to you.
Oh, he wasn't assigned to that.
You are the veteran
Very
after
much so.
all. The Baron has other guards down here.
No, it's just he was trying to stop them from doing their thing.
But we shouldn't linger here too long. We could show you a bit more of the town before we go and get somewhere a little bit more comfortable. Have
I
our
can
chat.
send him on one of my patrols
But you and pointed at him and
and
said,
show him
"You two
everywhere.
go. I don't trust you.
No, that's quite fine. I'd like to show him around personally.
Thank you.
But you're more than
We
welcome to
appreciate
accompany
it,
us,
Sally.
guys,
Thank
women.
you, though.
Is there anywhere that you have in mind immediately that you would like to check out?
What do you want?
It seems as if there was some large building.
Literally whatever you
Looks a
want.
little bit like a castle of some sort. What is that building used for?
Oh, that's our town hall. We use it
Mhm.
for
That's your
gathering
town
whenever
hall?
we have. Yeah, it was left by the Wardens Guild. I believe it was them who probably made it.
I sleep there.
So
And so does she.
we've revamped
Yes.
it into
I
something
see.
more practical for the town. Not only as a guard
Mhm.
barracks, but also a place for our meetings and town meetings and other planning.
Oh, they're talking
We have a
about
large map of the world if
Mhm.
you'd like to see it.
Well, the town hall.
Oh man,
Oh,
Northacre would be
a lot of people still
absolutely
call it that, so I thought that's just what it was
bitter and green with jealousy and envy.
Changed from what it is.
Comparing your two town halls.
It is.
Hmm.
It is a rather generous place that it housing. Admittedly, I'm not quite used to it myself.
Is that the place where most of your important facilities are for running the town and keeping it safe?
For the most part, yes.
Yes,
Very much
very
would
much.
like to take a look at the place in which you manage and run this place.
We'll head there next.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd like,
Come
we could
find me on
take
your
the
next
wine
availability,
and
Mr. Baron.
store it
Sir-
somewhere
Sir
safe.
Baron.
I see.
Hmm.
Now I see why everybody's so nervous.
And
Who's
then we can store the wine for you until you either decide to stay or leave and bring it back to you.
That would be most
Mhm.
appreciated. As thrilling as it would be to partake now, I think I will save that for a little bit of a more apt period of time. I want to make sure that I am
of
at
course.
full attention, and as I
Right.
understand it, this is supposed to be a rather evocative imbibement.
Hmm. Molly,
It is better to
do you
sit
mind
and enjoy one's wine.
Oh, do you mind storing this somewhere very safe?
I'll keep it with the rest.
I will be accompanying them.
All right, thank you.
Before we continue, is it okay if I hold you back for a second to tell you something?
Oh, I did owe you a reading.
Mm-hmm.
Question: Did you
We
want
can-
a
I
future
shall catch up,
reading,
Mayor.
a immediate reading, or
Form of now I'm out here because of you.
So, your harbor, it seems as if you have sailing vessels. Are those the town's property or private vessels?
Unfortunately, during the
Don't touch.
attack, we don't actually have many vessels at the minute to ship exports or bring imports in. The last remaining ship that we do have was actually owned by one of the heroes that helped protect our town and unfortunately lost their life during the fight against Elk. Her name was Haley. Their daughter now owns that ship and it's their home.
That'd be me. Amaris, I need to talk to you whenever you can. I'm just letting you know. I'll
Is
be
it
around.
very pressing, or?
You can go
No,
now,
I-
Mars. It's fine.
questions and information.
Well, I
Get to me whenever
believe
you
you would still like to speak up on a few things, so.
Of course. But we're under the idea of possibly making some more ships when we have the time and resources. We obviously have the room for it, we just need the ships and the resources.
I sure hope so. Leafside's harbor used to fuel the whole entire fishing hamlet, as well as quite a few small communities around the area, though. That's before they started to subsist off of themselves. Leafside without a harbor would be, well, like a tree forgetting its roots, if you ask me.
Yes. Mars, do you mind getting Vincent?
My usual place.
I think he'd like to meet the Baron. He's just over in there. He's sitting down over there.
That's good. What's the problem with it?
That's you,
Am I not
Van.
good enough to keep around during the
This cavern entrance looks simply like the main guild's entry hall, except slightly smaller. That's interesting.
Here, to our left, if you were looking to go outside, we have a training area down that way, as well as storage. And through here is our main hall, where we have our meetings.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes? Of course.
Oh my fucking god.
Pardon me. Come. Bring it this way.
Down here, we used to have our sort of feasts, so to speak, with the Wardens Guild. You could come down here, enjoy your meals, and sit. But recently, we've constructed our stand here, and well, let the cafe bloom a little bit more in regards to feeding the town.
I see. So, the Wardens Guild played an important part in feeding most of the town, then?
I suppose it was open to any of the Warden Guild members, more so.
Oh, I
one of the benefits.
That room taken for repairs?
Yes. Currently, we're planning on renovating it and changing it. It's unfortunately, an after effect of the attack from Elk and his forces.
I see. What did that room used to be?
It used to be our medical bay for the Wardens Guild, but it was also once our only medical bay in Leafside. But since then, we've created our own infirmary outside in the town.
So, young Amaris's domain then.
Yes, sir. But had assistance from some of the members of the town.
Very good
We've
news
moved
here.
the office as well that was in there, and all of the holdings to the new clinic in the center of town, sir.
I see. Most assuredly.
Do I look presentable?
So, what is the rest of this place used for? It's quite large. Certainly this can't be the only part of it that isn't used.
No, not at all. Down below, I don't know if you'd like to see it or not, but we do have cells and the like as well. But like I said, it's not really anything too exciting.
I'll take your word for it. But I presume that's just where prisoners are taken for judicial retainment?
Yes, precisely. Also, I'd like to introduce Mr. Terry Walsh here, who's our Foreign Affairs.
Yes, hello.
So you're
sorry for the late introduction. Yes, my name is Terry Walsh. I am head of Foreign Affairs here in Leafside for the time being. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yes, I know the mug isn't the most presentable. Been working on a mask. But yes, it was a pleasure to meet you. My work has been never ending in ensuring that everything is operating as ideal for both our town and the world outside. And if you have any questions, I am happy to answer them. I am also, I have taken a temporary leave in order to aid the town. I have also been serving as captain of the guard over in the capital. Yes. So it is.
Figured I recognized your name from somewhere.
Yeah. But yes, if there's anything that you need, do not hesitate to ask. I shall attend to you as needed. I see that you are getting a tour of our lovely town right now, it seems.
Yes, that's the gist of it, as it seems. Later on, I was planning on holding a small forum. I am sure that there's been much needed to be discussed on both of our ends, and therefore I was looking to open myself and hoping for the same from all of you here in Leafside.
Of course, that would be ideal, in fact. Yes, that would be very
Terry,
much.
you don't mind, why don't you take the Baron around the rest of our town hall for a minute? If you'll excuse me, Baron, I just need to excuse myself for a moment.
Alright.
Certainly.
Yes. So, you've
We
already
were going
been
on a
introduced.
small tour to look out most of the facilities and get a little bit of a glimpse into how you all run this town here.
Yes, of course, of course. You noted that you didn't have much of an interest in seeing the dungeons, although I do think there are things of note down there if you would be interested in seeing it. Just extra precautionary measures.
Perhaps we could go to the mat room? That's quite a show. I mean, when I saw it the first day, I can't tell you how impressed I was. It was a beautiful collection.
Sure.
Sounds like a fine idea.
If the Baron does wish it, me and Amelia are the only ones that currently have the cell keys, so we will say that to be the case. But if not, perhaps the map room, as they suggest, might be a good
Yes,
place to come.
I simply felt it pertinent to to show the gentleman, or ensure that he is aware that this town takes plenty of precautions regarding all different sorts of people, and there are special chambers down there for the sake of making sure that everyone is secure.
Indeed. Something more unique presence that has happened in Leapside, as I'm sure the rumors have gone it.
Yes. Here's our map room and our meeting room. Lovely, lovely little place. This is where the other heads, and oftentimes general townsfolk will hold meetings attending to various different things. Just the other day, we were in here discussing trade routes, for instance. We keep very busy.
Yes, as I've heard, Leapside hasn't been dishing out much in terms of commerce at the moment.
We've been rebuilding as of late from the recent events.
Our focuses have been very inward. But
to our right is where,
perhaps we
where my
can
captain
send
serves,
you
who
down
is
here,
currently
Captain, at some
indisposed
point.
of.
We can give a little bit of a dive course on some of your methods. I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
It would be my honor, my
Captain
liege.
This is legendary. I assure you, he'd be able to show you some ways of holding a defense and at the same time being a admirable besiegement of anything that you would need. And not that you would need that in Leafside, I would hope, but more or less it'd be good training nonetheless.
The Leafside God would happily accept the aid of the good captain and his expertise in any addition.
yes, it's much appreciated by all of us. As someone in a similar role, I definitely know that there's much insight to be gained.
Indeed.
Yes, it seems Leafside is a lot more of a go-get-'em faction of people than other places like Northacre. I think you'd get the most use out of it.
Yes.
Regardless, very intriguing room. Is this
yes.
filled with other facilities for use with the council here?
Even once again, to pick up that smell.
The council
The one that showed up in the tavern once before.
Mostly the guards, but we have been repurposing for the council's purposes, at least for the moment.
Yes, this is our main facilities. We're building up, as it were. Guard barracks over yon. And over there is
And these are the officers' quarters to our left and right. And the armor to our immediate right.
Yes. And otherwise,
Where's the door?
Thanks. Found it.
there's as you can see, there's much hustle and bustle around here. We've been keeping very busy.
Coming down that hallway. Oh. Yes, you watch that door open on its own.
Excuse me for one moment. Eva, can I chat with you real quick? I'll be on.
Yes.
Sorry for the delay, folks. We'll get right back to it in just a moment.
Apologies.
I think I know what you're going to bring up. Okay.
Seems everyone is in quite a hasty runabout today.
Indeed.
From what I heard in the tavern, you are a man of action. Are you also a learned man?
Indeed.
We do have quite the healthy library.
That's right. I believe that was mentioned before. It'd be quite something to see.
I scribe work there quite often, and it is one of the better in a settlement so small.
that I've ever seen.
Capo, can you jump to silent, please? I can take over for you here.
Interesting. And this library, is that in this building or?
It used to be.
Yes.
It is now in another building near the tavern.
It's in its own building now. Well,
Right. Sorry for the
I believe
interruption,
they wanted to be
folks.
able to expand, which is impressive. Pardon me. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, of course. So where to next then? There's plenty of interesting things to see. You mentioned discussing siege tactics. I was wondering if you would potentially be interested in.
I'm going to quickly ask Riley and just make sure.
Getting a better idea of how we conducted the siege and perhaps picking it apart. I've actually written things down pertaining to it with this very event in mind.
I was actually one of the ones directly in charge as far as planning the siege, as far as many aspects of it. So I am quite informed in addition as far as the tactics and strategies we used.
Yes.
I see.
Who's knowledgeable?
Where is it that you conduct your training on such things?
Oh, we conduct our training outside over yon. If you would follow along. Our training grounds have actually been expanded and consolidated and made more public for more general use.
We believe it's a little more proactive to prepare the town. In addition to that, if they feel like they wish to raise up odds in defense, it was quite key to our battle a few months ago, or a month or so ago.
If I
But yes, here
maybe
is
so
our
bold,
training
can I
grounds.
discuss
There
with your guard
is
for a
our
second?
melee combat dummies, and over yon
Oh,
are
Captain
our...
Laurentius. Yes, I believe you're being heralded.
If I may discuss with you, just right here, we can keep him in view. I will not have you turn away from your Baron.
About
if
how
I may
often do
speak
you
with
hold trainings of your
Very well.
regiment here?
I will
from
keep
what
my
I
voice down.
understand, we literally had a training today, didn't
Let me know if you cannot hear me. I will try
Yes,
my
we
best
were
to
actually
give my
conducting
voice
training
up
with,
there.
cannon
We are
how to
currently aware
operate
of
cannons
someone who
and
is trying to get close to
refreshing
the
and
Baron.
training new
We do not know
recruits,
who they are, but we are
the
trying.
use of them.
If you've seen us running
I
around,
also try to
I would have you on
maintain a
alert
bit of
so
a
that you
regiment
are
between our
aware that
guards to
there
make sure
is
they are
a potential
kids as well.
here for someone of ill will.
It's a bit of
We
one of the things I like to do.
we are all doing our best to keep
I've
them
always
away.
liked to keep my soldiers,
I
so
have picked
feel
up
it's
their
important
scent.
for
I sense
the
something
men
amiss.
of garrison and the ones trained to defend the town to be up in as well.
If you see this person that matches the scent, would you be able to point them?
Check with these two very, very quickly.
Potentially.
If you could please keep your nose out. Our guard will definitely deal with it as quickly as possible if you are able to find it. And of course, I'm sure you're extremely capable yourself, Captain. But we don't want to burden you while you're visiting.
Very good. Thank you.
That's if you ask me, though. Might be a
But
little bit more
thought it
than
pivotal for you to know about it, rather than us acting as if nothing's wrong.
Of course. Do keep me updated.
Something that he's
Of course.
known to do every once in a while. Typically with the ones that he thinks could be working a little bit harder.
I'm quite the same in myself. I like to observe the recruits and see which is the one that needs more attention, less attention. They may not like it in the first, but it does help in the end. I have to actually be careful about not breaking them too much. My postal regiments are quite intense.
I see. Well, I believe it's a good thing to let them know what they'll be dealing with come the time in the field. It's not like it gets easier once you get out of boot camp and into the grasslands or overseas. So.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
That it isn't. One thing I like to make sure and teach as well is proper stance in combat, and skill individually is very important, but also the most important thing too is operate as a unit. Trust your brothers and sisters in arms, because if you don't rely on those, a battle will turn the other way quite grim. You only evolve as much as you rely on each other.
In all honesty, that's what got me through my years of service, and honestly, all the battles that I participated
Let me
in,
know if anything's out of the
the likes of
ordinary.
which were anything but easy. I'm sure that, given the nature of what I've been hearing about Leafside's participation in what Krakai has been calling the strange necromancer's advance, it was quite needed, this training of your guardsmen.
That it was.
Yes.
Would have opted out.
And it was
We would have not fared much better.
handled swimmingly. Especially the gun training, done in very
Hey,
short
Capo.
notice. All Rangers did an excellent job during that siege.
Yes,
For
from what I
this one
heard,
here.
the reason why Leafside is currently being rebuilt is because you were able to survive through an entire siege by the Necromancer's forces.
Hello, sorry.
Yes. Indeed.
That's quite correct.
I've been quietly informed that there is someone trying to get close to the Baron. I'm going to be trying to keep my nose out to see if I can sense them.
No small feat. Very impressive.
Yes, we worked very hard on very short notice, and we made it out in flying colors. That's Leafside for you.
I'm curious now. Given Leafside's proclivity for being diverse, this library, what kind of literature is actually inside of it? What information is archived?
It is actually quite impressive. Many research has been done in there for many different subjects. It's quite a plethora.
Lovely.
I see. Perhaps if I stay overnight, I might wish to take a look at some point the following day before I leave.
Might I
Many of
ask
the,
what your favorite subject is? I've spent plenty of time in there. Maybe I could tell you if it is there.
You can call me a little bit of a sap, but I am quite a fan of several different fictional tales. I'm a parishioner of the arts, you see. I very much enjoy reading over playwrights and scripts, and every so often a fable or longer novel of some sort. It's one of my favorite pastimes.
There is an entire section. I think it will make you very pleased and relaxed.
We could move to the library if you wish, or if you wish to see some type of demonstration, possibly melee for Eva, and ranged for me of the martial prowess that helped win the town. Everyone here has been an exceptional help and has grown quite a bit into exceptional fighters. But I have it on good authority that Eva is an exceptionally spectacular swordswoman.
You gave me too much credit.
Half bad with a gun.
I'm presuming that all of the equipment and regalia about you is not just for show, that's for sure.
I
think it started raining.
I do have my skill is good enough, not good as my father, but definitely one that is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, most people praise me. I tend to sell myself short. If you would wish, I would be more than happy to show you a bit of my techniques and stances.
Welcome back, Miss Mayo.
Thank you, Delilah. I mean, I'm sure your captain could practice against our lieutenant at some point. as a bout of fun.
Do you think you would even have the energy for that? Not that you never do. I mean, you're ready for anything.
If you wished it, my lord, I could do so.
I would happily if you wish.
Though I must warn that if Captain Laurentius gets started, then we mayhaps be here for the rest of the night, so...
Yes,
in order.
Oh, I have
I have a
trained,
bit of a
I have
streak
trained
myself
with
as well.
dragons in my day. I have trained with dragons, I know they got a lot of energy for that.
Yes. Captain Laurentius.
Some people
is
have coin.
a man of passion, I guess you would say. That's one way of putting it.
Some people have bragged that I could probably take down a dragon. I feel that's a bit much, but that's what people have said. I would have more than happily agreed to a friendly deal with your captain.
Depends on the dragon. I can't lie that not every single member likes to
depends on the dragon.
do their kin proud, skimping behind and not really pulling their own weight in terms of keeping up that good old dragonkin spirit, as it were.
Yes, there's a lot of pride that they take in themselves. I respect. I respect them greatly. Both for the power they yield and the position I have been granted. I do not know of many of my kind that have been granted a position like mine
That is very
among the
true.
dragons.
You should feel proud.
I do.
Regardless, I think for the time being, thus to give Captain Laurentius a small amount of time to do something a little bit fun, we might take you up on that offer just to have a small demonstration of your methods.
I would be happy to show. It'd be my honor.
Please do give them some honest criticisms, Captain Laurentius. This is
My lord.
a moment to help and to assist, after all.
Of course.
Would you like to watch, or shall we go continue our business? We can discuss things more privately upstairs in my
I
office.
suppose I'll have a little bit of a gander at this. Afterwards, I think it is due time that we divvy ourselves into somewhere where we can relax a small bit. Have a chat.
Of course. Terry, did you know that we have a
Character Stephen, she is
representative of Suna
she is
here
extremely
today?
adept with it with this.
Great.
We did discuss with them. It sounds like it went pretty well from what I
I
heard.
will not interfere. I will let the players figure this one out.
They're looking for
Stephen,
a
you already know.
brewery we want to set up here.
We're
and I'm
also
aware.
part of a brewers guild in Suna as well. Miss Grey is what they're called.
Would you like to know? Open up,
Yeah,
Captain.
brewers guild.
Suna is
Or shall I?
breaking the
I'll allow you to make the first move.
Leaf side of all places. That's interesting.
Well, I believe our assistants that we helped in Suna, we have left an imprint with them. But if you want to go find them, well, welcome to. We'll be,
Just a second.
of course. It's a shame if they're not.
Chat with who? Who was he chatting with?
Oh, sometimes he just needs a.
Quite a lot of strength you have.
Chat over.
Your kind is definitely so nothing short of that.
Sorry, if you'll excuse me.
Indeed.
Of course. I thought you were gonna have a chat with yourself.
He's gotta hype himself up sometimes, you know.
He's
town.
I believe it's another reason as to why this branch of the Wardens was stood above. It's the union of town and guild. More seamlessly melded together, which purpose was to have a strong combat contingent now bundling with the workforce of the town.
I told them to watch us so they can watch anybody else watching us from afar, which means they do need to be seen.
I remember the day that a small group of 20 or so fishermen and their spouses came into my office asking for a...
Your kid is quite indeed quite a counter to my style.
I still don't exactly remember.
It was chosen with purpose.
It's by the coast.
Hmm.
Good fishing.
Well met. Hey, you fight quite well. Definitely one of the strongest bones I've ever fought so far.
You show promise.
Yes, and we can fix that.
Thank you.
The day that town was the closest thing to it. There was a festival held on the night where the townsfolk, the very same 20 people in the decided to venerate their achievement of building houses and building their first large camp.
You'll forgive me for asking. Why had you not come around sooner? It's been quite some time.
I have to admit, I'm not necessarily a
there you go.
traveler. Not anymore. I got my time in the military. After a small amount of time, I decided to focus inward on my own territory.
Perhaps we should reset to the center.
Not to mention that being out and about.
Agreed.
I guess you would say garnered a kind of attention I was not looking to, more or less.
Should be fine considering they'll be going to private talks here.
Perhaps one more bout.
The other barons.
Agreed.
I guess
Well,
in a light term, criticized me in the way that my territory looked. Vargas falling, Leafside being the epicenter of several attacks. Northacre suffering from bestial attacks. Made for good photography of the barons. Do a lot of work at times to keep things rolling.
All right. Let's. You're indeed an indomitable fortress, it seems, Captain.
I've trained for many years.
It's quite evident. I quite appreciate your technique.
You've put up a good fight, but perhaps it's time to end it. You fought well.
Well, as expected, I never doubted your captain's strength for a moment.
You assumed I was going to antagonize the Baron from Aaron?
Well thought.
You're right to assume so.
I indeed have quite a bit to learn.
Indeed.
A good dog.
To me, so I shall talk in the vicinity of him.
How are
Thank
you
you,
holding up,
Captain.
Lieutenant?
Definitely one of the toughest I have engaged with. Your captain skills, no joke.
Look,
Very
she's
much.
talking to you. It's very rude. It's
I
very
respect
rude.
it. Thank you for the treat of
Very rude not to face this
entertaining
individual.
a simple do with me.
Maybe someone who is
Of course, you fought honorably.
could potentially look into it. Maybe leave some
You
kind
as
of
well.
signature, some kind of
I look
man
forward to
behind.
future things in the future.
But someone has been
Indeed.
walking
Shame we
around
didn't
in
have
his life
you
and not
here sooner,
used
Captain.
scene of
You would have
location.
been useful in a good fight.
Opens by
Yes.
You know,
He was stationed over in outside of another town at the time, so
you know,
more or less it
Alright,
seems as if
so
he
I know
definitely
that
missed out.
the magical department here, they're
Hmm.
like a very, very smart person. They definitely know their stuff.
Erin
I'm
is a
sure if you ever
large
need
place.
any help,
Everyone knows it at this point.
I'm sure they'd be happy to give it.
And there's only one Captain Laurentius, so
A very capable
Are you paying?
magic.
if they're not
Ask
busy,
them if they're paying.
Let's see.
and if you
So I think you guys
offer
might wanna
payment,
Well, shall we go get ourselves comfortable and continue a more private conversation elsewhere?
yes. If I could ask to please garner any and all of your retinue that would be pertinent to this conversation, then more or less I think we should do so.
Could you gather who you can, Amaris, of our council?
I believe it is an individual by the name of.
Just
what's
up
the
in
last name?
where we were at a moment ago, back at our like little office area.
Unfortunately, I don't trust you enough for you
No.
not to give that to me after.
Will you like me to grab Monty or Terry,
I don't trust you.
or
Give it
are
to me
they
and I'll take it.
okay to continue dealing with
Oh
this?
yeah.
I don't trust you not to tell
Please
me after.
bring. Actually,
guys.
Well, seems that we're in an impasse.
I think Monty and Terry would be alright if they join us later.
it is fine.
Hi,
Big
Father.
man,
Yes.
Mr. Phoenix, we're gonna do.
That's okay.
Would you
We are a bit of a rowdy bunch sometimes, but
Okay.
No. Oh yes, Otto would be nice. Yes, he's one of our heads of magic. Just all of our heads, if possible. And just let Monty and Terry know where we are and tell them to not rush.
if there is any way that I can help you, all the better. We'll do so.
Of course.
Oh, you've certainly been great company.
Delilah,
Things has already been
Yes,
lovely.
ma'am.
we are moving to a more private area to have our chat.
The Baron from Baron from what?
I do not wish to harm them. Charlotte and the Baron are going to be meeting with members of the council up in the not the.
First, and also there we go.
Are you indisposed?
That's why I'm saying.
That room.
I know. I knew exactly. I just wanted you to show me.
Right, this way.
Yes.
Yes, that
Yep,
one.
they went up.
Oh gods.
Here we should have the utmost privacy.
I see.
I use this as a sort of pseudo office for the time. But if you'd like to take a seat, you're more than welcome to.
Let's see. Where would you place me?
Do you plan on sitting down? Because if you do, you might break the couch into account that you're 400
You'd
pounds.
like to take a
50
seat
I'm
on the
aware.
couch.
Good. All right, wonderful. I'm gonna stand awkwardly. No, I'm gonna sit right here because I want to. And I'm a councilman. Am I allowed to be here, Violet?
Okay. Yes, you're one of our heads of magic.
Oh, cool. Just making sure.
Do you forget about your position, Otto, sometimes?
I just wanted it stated out loud for him to hear because I feel like he was doubting my position when we first entered.
No. Otto here is definitely one of our more inventive heads, and they've been absolutely invaluable, I think, to defense not only to Leafside during the attack, but also to its future, hopefully. for as long as he
Are
stays.
you going to pay me?
Once we have a more functioning economy, yes.
That would be delightful, wouldn't it?
It would be delightful. And luckily, after sorting our housing, which we should be nearly done with, we'll be able to get people into houses and start a proper tax.
A proper tax, because that always goes well. I will help do my best
Well,
to facilitate.
if a city must survive, it must need gold and coin, so...
That's true.
Fortunate but necessary.
So what is my purpose here? Why was I asked here? I'm scared of him, you know.
We're gathering our heads just to have a meeting with the Baron. He has a few questions for
So,
us.
who's out there looking for these heads, by the way?
Amaris,
Just Amaris?
at the minute.
If you would like to, I
Would
could
you
go
like?
and find as many as I could.
Hey, I don't want to get off my ass. Come on.
If you don't mind, Delilah, I'd greatly appreciate that.
I think you should also take Amelia with you. No, she's gone. Never mind. I'll go.
Yes!
Many as possible.
Why?
Why are you so excitable?
I get nervous when there's many people around. What can I say?
Well, then you're gonna be very nervous in moments.
You're gonna be quite nervous then, Otto. There's gonna be several people around this place.
Well, I've seen Amelia
Around
light
you.
herself on fire, and that's scary to me. I don't like fire.
You don't? Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like fire. What do you want from me? I'm sure he has fire breath, but I think I mean, with how tall and cool he looks, then I think I can make an exception.
You know I have fire too, right?
Yeah, I'm terrified.
I got some flint and tinder if you want fire, but that's our fire.
The only fire I see on you is your attitude.
Ooh.
Only to compliment
I'm
yours,
glad
Otto.
to. I'm glad to see the camaraderie between your faculty here.
Oh yes, it still has very much the karate and the joy of the Wardens Guild. It still very much lingers.
I
I'm
only
going to
told you
run
I have
this.
a cult's grasps.
That
Whoa. Big lag spike.
Oh, I think we almost all died.
Oh,
Yeah,
love
we
that.
all love that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was a great disturbance
In the forest.
in the
You know,
flux.
we have access to the forest here. It's in high quantity. We mine it from the very stones in the mountains.
Mhm. If you want, Baron, we can discuss a few small things while we wait for everyone to gather here, unless you want to wait for everybody, because who knows how long it
Yes.
could
What
take.
are all the positions of your council?
Hello. We have a harbor master, head of engineering, head of agriculture. This is our harbor master, by the way. You'd like
Nice
to
to meet you.
introduce yourself?
Gwyn
He knows
Blackscale.
everything about boats.
Mm-hmm.
Any
He's
good
on top
harbor
of it.
master should.
Mm-hmm. Head of agriculture, head of treasury, head of physician. We have 2 heads of magic. Let me see. What else? Our head of the
One,
guard,
if she isn't
who's
careful with her latest experiment.
currently being headed temporarily by our lieutenant here, as Tyrion is his name, is unfortunately unavailable at the minute.
Yes, again, my deepest apologies. He's been out on a long trip, checking the status of the surrounding towns, and seeing that. So, hopefully you'll get a chance to see him in later times.
We also have a head secretary who's currently Delilah is stepping in at the minute as one of the scribes to take notes and such, as well as a head of tourism and I believe foreign affairs, which you've already met. Just to name a few.
My apologies, there was a meeting?
Yes, if
I
you don't
guess.
mind, you take a seat if you'd like.
Been sitting working at the forge all day today. A little bit of standing in a cool room actually sounds nice.
This is Vincent. He's our head of engineering and very busy man today.
Pleasure to meet the both of you, genuinely.
I appreciate you taking time to speak with us then, as it seems. You are very busy.
Of course, anything for the town as well as for the lovely guests who come on by, especially for barons of your sort. It's an honor to meet the both of you.
Trying to make a good
You know,
impression.
Captain, if you need any of your gear checked on or tuned up, I'm sure our lovely blacksmiths would love to make sure it's all in good condition for whenever you leave.
Very well.
What an offer.
Hello there.
Any pieces that you need looked at, you will allow me to know, and I will make sure that it is of the finest quality for you.
Very good.
May have sorted that issue, but we'll see tonight, I guess.
Good man, good man.
This council seems rather diverse. And
It is.
expensive.
Miss Money is still en route as we speak. We need a wide variety of folk and minds to run a town like Leafside.
Yes, I'm very much beginning to realize that. I've known several other villages and towns around the area that have maybe half these many people within legislative power.
Yes, it's like I said, it's one of the things that I like to boast about Leafside, that our diversity is actually something that enriches us rather than Leafside. It's our ability to function in any way. I myself, I'm from Asmith, so I'm quite a ways away from home.
Please, pardon my forwardness, but may I ask which part of Azimuth's culture? I understand
From
the
the Great
divides are...
Dunes.
I see. As I understand it, the divides in between... Well, even people living within the Golden City itself are quite vast and large.
Yes. Yes, they are. But unfortunately, or perhaps maybe even fortunately, I did not bask in the Golden City. I was with my tribe, surviving.
Within the expanses of the desert out there.
Yes.
I believe Captain Laurentius ran a campaign out there once, and, well, if his men were sweltering and falling over during that trek, to know that you lived out of there and subsisted and survived goes to show you the tenacity of you and your people, then. Regardless, how many more people are we missing that might be interested?
Regrettably, Miss Mayor, I cannot find Miss Mani. Trio and Arvis are both... What?
Yeah, she was top of the library, cousin.
I didn't see her. Maybe she's still there, but I didn't see her. She might have moved. Arvis and Miss Trio are tending to something that is pertinent to the medical side of things that we need to be dealing with tomorrow morning. And Wilbur, the head of the agriculture, is tending to the fields. He did send a report. He did give me a brief report, though, to pass on to the Baron.
Okay. Well, I think we have a good variety of people here as it is.
If we need. She is head of our economy.
Miss Delilah, you don't mind doing another run? If you can tell Delilah
course.
where that is.
Last I
Very.
saw, she was. So you mentioned the library. I'm sure you know where the library is, right?
In the
I did
meantime, we
so
can
sure of
probably
where
get
she
started.
is.
Right on top of the
Yes.
library is
I want
where
you
I
to
last
find
saw
her
her.
immediately.
Yes.
I don't mind representing Trio as well as Arbus in this case. I feel like I have a relatively good idea.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, where does she is?
well,
good
perfect.
idea.
I apologize. Yes.
Is there something we can help you with?
I just figured since I run the post office, may as well be sitting in case anything is needed to be sent out immediately.
If that is the case, we'll come get you. But thank you for your intuition.
That is
I'd
what
call
you
it
wish.
initiative.
Yes. Well, postmaster is something I have considered, but I don't think that's a head title. More so a just a position
Between
for.
you and I, since we're behind closed doors, it's only just you and I feel like having more names to be added to the list of
Heads may not be the wisest.
Expanding
Yeah.
bureaucracy.
Either
Dark,
way,
you can
why
only
don't
get
we
so low.
begin? I apologize. I just want to say your
I
armor is
apologize.
absolutely beautiful. Armor myself as an artificer. I just wanted to say it looks absolutely. Whoever did your work did an amazing job.
I apologize
Thank
for
you.
taking a bit of time to get here. I was talking with the Suna individual.
You're fine. I hope it went well.
So, for those that I haven't personally introduced myself to, my name is Baron Arvin Lacronis. I have been your faithful Baron and the leader of this region for multiple decades now. And, well, I was around when Leafside was 20 people and their spouses with a dream and enough go-get-em attitude to sit down and forge a small hamlet here on the coast, that of which it seems used to be you all here. Though obviously it seems as though those days are long past in terms of resemblance. As a forward, it seems as if it might be a little bit of a good idea and an example to issue out some information about exactly how my place amongst you works, and expand on that as I've come to realize Leafside isn't necessarily a Aaronite owned and operated town anymore. It's much too diverse for that, and some of you may not exactly be privy to the way that Drakaya likes to run its domains. Aaron itself, well, it's for the most part owned from coast to coast by the Drakaya Empire, something that of which most of the reasons can't really glean to. Given history and the ambition of the Empire, though, it's not very much of a surprise. Because it is so large and vast, at some point, several centuries ago, Queen Shinde more or less saw it about herself to establish a triage of subordinates, I guess you would call them, including myself. That of which chopped the land up into 3. It's our job to watch over these distinct regions and, well, more or less to keep everything good. Suffice it to say, we've all had our work cut out for us, and Leafside most of all, and the rest of Nockmar. The fast and brutal reign of the Necromancer definitely did a number on Nockmar. Regardless, there is the Azumasoa up to the north, the region that runs from the open plains all the way up to the islands that border Suna. Then you have the Jade Valley, that of which the capital sits amongst, and that the Baron's estate basically sits and nestled right within the mountains next to. and then Nakmar, our humble little slice. That also includes several of the towns that I'm sure that you've at least heard of. Ardmore, Northacre, Barghest, several others. That being the case, that means that your business is technically also my business, and that your well-being is something that I'm looking to take an active part in, as Leafside has become something of a intrigue as of late, for both better and for worse. I was discussing with the mayor a little bit earlier about several rumors, that of which have sprouted their way about from several different sources, and the likes of which are very enraged greatly. But putting it succinctly and shortly, Leafside makes a very loud boom, seemingly out of nowhere every once in a while, and everyone can't help but notice. Especially this defensive that you pulled, and this grand conquest of the necromancer, as it seems. At least that's what the news has been spreading around and what got to my desk. So first and foremost, one of my purposes here is coming to formally thank you for that noble effort. As it stands, I know that for most of you here, it was a matter of defending your home. The amount of effort that you put into doing that is noted. One of the other reasons of my visit is because I'm looking to refamiliarize myself with this area, and now that I've seen that there's quite a lot of potential that's leaving Leafside, I'm a firm believer that forthrightness and that ingenuity should be nurtured. That being said, my main purpose here is to hold an open forum, as it were. I have questions for you, and mayhaps you have questions for me. I'd like to open the floor to you all, at least initially. If there's any burning questions that we can get off our shoulders right off the bat.
I got one, actually. Right. Well, your presence here is very, very much appreciated by all of us, sire. But, there is the pertinent question that has been nestled in my mind, as, I suppose, a bit of a veteran of politics, particularly Dracaean ones. So I think it's good to get some cards on the table right now. Beyond refamiliarizing yourself and ensuring that you are acquainted with the population and the people, what exactly do you wish to gain from reintegrating yourself with Leafside as a vassal under your domain, I suppose I would describe?
Leafside is not just a small set of fishing huts anymore. It's a town with a robust set of citizens that make up a part of it, and thusly, I believe that it is a place that mayhaps might get some use out of being a little bit more actively involved, I suppose you would put it, in the wider landscape of Nakmar. It seems that you've definitely grown in size here and scope, and with that, inevitably comes a plateau where everything that you produce, everything that you subsist off of, whilst able to do well on its own, could be doing better. I came to see myself exactly what Leafside has to more or less subsist off of. As more or less I've come to recognize it as not just a small, tiny little blip within my territory.
That is very much appreciated.
Yes. My presence here is not meant to be an encroachment. Believe me, I know better than to more or less try and do that. It is a bad look, and in all honesty, it seems to get in the way of what makes Leafside function and so great.
Yes.
I respect the edicts of the agreement I made with Leafside all those years ago, and I look to uphold it now, as long as the peace can be kept. And so far, it seems as if the birds of rumor mongering have spread some close calls for you. At least as far as those rumors go. More or less, it seems as if you've scraped the slate clean, wiping the necromancer off of the face of this earth, as it seems.
Yes. I apologize for implying that your presence here was seen as an encroachment. That is not the case. Leafside naturally falls under your jurisdiction. I suppose the way that I would opt to phrase it instead is, what can we offer you in exchange for your aid, I suppose?
It depends on what Leafside needs.
All right. That's a great answer. Right. Thank you. That's all I had in terms of burning questions on my mind. I apologize for the indiscretion. Again, I mean no offense by it. I'm simply all too experienced.
As Baron for several years now, as well as just in general a member of the Drakai Empire's higher echelon, I'm very familiar with people being suspicious or otherwise wary of my presence in areas. I don't take any offense. I'm very much used to it.
Yes.
That is a pertinent place to start, however, as the information seemed to graze across my ear. Suna has broken its embargo with Aaron, but not with the grander part of the Empire, specifically with Leafside. That is, well, for me, cheeky news. I find it very amusing. The other two barons will more or less be kicking in their small, tiny little boots with frustration at the fact that Nakmar is the one that has more or less broken through that barrier first. Quite impressive, Leafside. With that being said, trade domestically is just as important as internationally in various markets. Given that some of the other towns have been wary, is one way to put it, to interact with Leafside, given the volatile nature of the atmosphere surrounding your town, I was planning to bring that up at some point.
I like to call it controlled chaos.
Controlled chaos, yes, that's a term I've used in my career several times.
It yields results. It's quite delightful.
Ardmore and Northacre and others within the vicinity might very well be options for trade, if Leafside can produce the goods to do so. As I understand it, Leafside's been tapped before by a couple of the enterprises that of which I had in the past for its large subsistence of mana crystals on a contract-by-contract basis, though that basically hasn't been done in several years. Hawthorne, more or less, was not able to set aside the time to renew those offers. Regardless, that is something that of which I remember being quite the moneymaker, simply selling permission for other enterprises to tip-tap their way into Leafside, harvest some of the crystals, and be on their way paying you for both the time, the privilege, and the yields with a small fee. Regardless of that, if trade is something that needs to be established, then I am probably the best person, if any, to talk about establishing that at some point, either now or in the future. Something to keep in mind, since it seems you have some dedicated people of this council that could handle it.
It would be very wise, wouldn't it?
Miss Money and I, we were discussing trade just yesterday, actually. So I do believe that is something that we will have a good cause to discuss.
It was also explained to me by your mayor that the harbor has been exasperated as of late with the lack of seafaring vessels available to you, and that there was, at the very least, a effort being put in place to eventually build some new ones. If for whatever reason that falls in, I would be willing to more or less set aside some deals to hand off some vessels wholesale, or at the very least provide some resources to aid in that if need be as well, though it seems as if Leaside might be able to handle it on their own.
Yes,
We'll do what we can,
unfortunately,
but-
the vessel situation has been one of the rougher ones. You go on.
I was going to say, and of course, the more transportation we have access to, the more benefits Leafside, but also all of the communities associated with us, including travel through the Nakmar Canyon. As more goods would come into transit to the Empire.
Most assuredly. If you would have been able to see the nasty letters coming to my desk about people complaining about their orders coming weeks late, because the Nakmar Canyon was just too scary that many enterprises were refusing to traverse through it and taking longer routes. It's definitely been a quite big problem. One that of which, if you could solve, whatever means you have available, I'm sure people would be willing to take advantage at your benefit.
Indeed.
Quite a deal.
Leafside sits at a very good position, not only because of the canyon for domestic overland travel, but also its harbor sits in a very good place to get to several key cities, both on this continent and also to ship stuff over to the tip of Zool. That of which the overland villages and everything graciously appreciate. Loads especially of crops and things more or less that make their way over there to supplement their own.
Oh, my poor legs.
There's been point of discussion, again amongst me and Monty and Gwyn, among some others, regarding trade with our neighboring countries. There are, thanks to the great diversity of our lovely town, there are many people here that are capable of communicating in many languages. In particular, one fellow, his name is Earl. You may have met him in the cafe. Is able to understand a great many languages, and he will be instrumental to our continued efforts trading with other nations in the future.
Does this Earl take commission work as a translator?
Apologies for the interruption. I was a bit busy with paperwork. Sorry for being late.
If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself.
Yes. That would be
Yes, of
ideal.
course. Hello, my name is Yulina Mock. I am an aide to the town here, formerly a leader of the Wardens Guild branch in the capital. I handled political affairs and espionage.
Political affairs and espionage. Exactly the kind of member I was looking to meet. Excellent. Very nice to meet you. Baron
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Arvin Lacronis. My name has probably been thrown around at least a couple of times, but I introduce myself nonetheless.
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you in person, though the name has crossed my way many times.
I believe you
We're
had something you were going about?
doing a little open forum, just asking questions and the like. You're more than welcome to pop in your own questions to the table. But Amaris, if you like.
I did. Thank you. So, let's not mince words here. Politics is as cutthroat as combat can be. How contemptuous or envious would you call your fellow barons? The last thing Leafside needs is more problems, respectfully. And while we are growing, and while you've seen it yourself, I don't wish for that jealousy to fester, especially if there is prestige on the line for one's name over the other. With all due respect, forgive me if I sound paranoid. This isn't a jab at you or the others, however, let's be honest with ourselves here.
I personally think it's a just question.
All eyes are going to be on us as soon as this information starts getting out. And I mean all eyes.
Yes. What information and theories that people like to call paranoia within my field, and ones like mine we just call an adroit and astute observation of my sphere. Very good question. And one that I luckily have answers to. The Jade Valley, and the capital as a whole, their observation of Leafside can basically be summed up to them peering over their grand stone walls over at Leafside and Knockmar, raising their eyebrows slightly and giving a small of recognition. As is always, Drakaya stands as tall, traditional, as proud as always, and whilst what that translates to is a recognition of the effort that you put into dispatching the Necromancer, such feats will never overcome that of which have been put forward into the capital or the Jade Valley itself, just on precedence of it being the Jade Valley. The Azumasoa has been another story entirely. For a long time it has been a place of stability, for sure. Some would call that stagnation, like myself, but that is just me. Regardless, it's been thrown into some unsavory waters, and some believe that it is Knockmar's fault. The likes of which simply being just wrong timing. I guess you could say convenient timing of events. About a month or two ago, at this point, I'm sad to say, my cousin was murdered over in the major city of the Azumasoa, Millilith. It was unknown exactly who or what entity was responsible for doing it, but it was believed to be some sort of terrorist event of some kind. My cousin was found almost vivisected and burnt to a crisp within a chapel, that of which we think was purposefully set fire by arsonists.
My condolences for your loss.
Indeed.
My deepest condolences.
Excuse me, Sir Baron. If I may request, would you mind if I take a seat between the two of you?
Pardon
I
me,
don't think
I
there'll
do.
be any use to the seat
Can you
anyway,
pull
so
a
might as well.
auto out of here? Someone is requesting an
Thank you.
There seems to be an
emergency
airbag under
meeting
my
with him.
We'll put that there.
Seems you're being requested, Otto.
You're being
I
requested.
wait. What? I was not paying attention.
You're being
There's
requested
someone
outside for an
requesting your
emergency.
presence, Otto.
Fuck. Okay.
They say it's an emergency. I do not know the
Language.
Emergency. This.
You'll have to excuse
Apologies,
his
that one could
presence.
be a
He
bit
can't help
brash.
himself.
He is also a man of action, something that you could respect.
Sir
Yes,
Baron,
I
if
figured.
you would be so gracious, I would be willing to look into this murder of your family member. If you would be able to release any of the evidence and details of the crime to us.
You said you operate on your own or through the Wardens at this point in your career?
Currently, myself and my network are independent from the Wardens.
I see. Out of respect for my cousin, Darius, I think that would be at the very least some way to give their child closure.
Understood. Well then. You can reach me through this courier service. If I'm ever not in town, they should be able to find me for you.
My deepest apologies. Could you summarize what was just discussed? I did miss a small portion of it.
Oh, well, I offered my services to investigate the murder of his family member. Bring closure to the
Very
family.
interesting. Understood. I can assist you if need be.
I would appreciate that.
Suffice it to say, and leading off from that point, there's at very least a couple of towns that ended up acting as epicenters for the rumor that some of the uncontrolled chaos, that of which was happening in Nakmar during these past months, bleeded their way into Asur and, well, people are pretty grumpy that I was not able to foresee and stop it, despite my effort. So suffice it to say, as an extension of Nakbar, and specifically Leafside, given your eclectic nature, it became a little bit of a easy stick to poke and prod at you with. One that I've been not looking to jump on, especially not after I've actually been here and seen for myself exactly what is going on. You can bet that once I make my way home that I'll be singing a very confident tune of defense, at least for Leafside. As I understand it, that was a situation that nobody could have predicted. And whilst I'm unsure whether or not it even has anything to do with us, the murder of my cousin and the desolation of the Great Chapel, whatever the cause may be, I don't think that it is your burden to bear at this moment in time. I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's no movements being put against Leafside or anywhere. It's simply a throwing of tomatoes across the fence.
My apologies. If I may I inquire, just for context and geography and just layout, what were the other settlements that were mentioned as far as causing misfortune to Nakma and other places. And elements extending out.
My cousin, Darius held dominion over several towns. Millilith is honestly the only one people really talk about at this point. Most of the rest are villages, mining towns built around their quarries, things of the like. Most of the people in those villages are those that work within those settlements and then make their way into the city for a week, selling off their goods, and after that, returning back to their work and homes. The Azumaso is expansive, but not by any measure like the most populous place, so I would describe it as.
Thank you. Continue on with your discussion.
That was most of the gist of that, and hopefully that answered your question, Amaris.
More or less, yes, sir. I suppose if I had to say anything, actually, to go with that, should we expect any problems from Azure Mazoa?
No, I wouldn't expect it. I've a nose for certain things, and, well, my gut is telling me that it's more or less just some venom spat over in this way. There's no reason to believe that during this time, especially of mourning, that anyone will have it in them to make their way here, but suffice it to say, even if somebody did, I'd catch them well before they'd make their way here. Some rambunctious rebels making their way down here.
Certainly. Very good. Thank you.
If I may ask, sir, what is the current situation between the politics of Aaron and Lyndon? If Lyndon decides to get any bright ideas in their expansion, they would most likely be hitting the coast first, which means Leafside is kind of directly in their warpath.
This is a question that I've had many meetings over. Many exasperating meetings. As the rest of the barons, specifically Darius and, well, myself to a lesser extent, can't help but postulate over it. Despite it being tiring work, going over hypotheticals. As far as we know and understand right now, Lyndon has been making, sadly, some very clear strikes against Astana, and more or less just lashing out, throwing punches, and seeming to be testing every single week more and more of Astana's walls. Astana is obviously holding steadfast. They're in their home territory, and despite Lyndon's impressive war efforts, they're not miracle workers. As it is understood by me and the other barons and our intelligence officers, we're of the understanding that there is a highly likely chance that if Astana were to somehow fall, that they would more or less cut their way down and travel their way to Zul of all places. I'm not exactly sure why, but we found several documents that mention the place and have been scouting out the overlands. We've been trying to put together theorems of why that could be, but Zul will be the next likely choice if Astana were to fall, surrender, or otherwise not be able to keep from yielding to Lyndon.
Isn't Zool one of the places that has the most resources on this planet? Isn't it one of the most resource-rich places known? It would be wise of them to take hold of it just for their airships alone. Aren't the airships solely made of metal?
It might be a point of contention. As I understand it, it'd be not the worst idea ever.
Some sort of offensive.
Zul's overland is. Yeah.
That would take a lot of resources there too. The overland is full of noxious gases and the like from all the volcanic activity. They'd need to equip anyone going there with protective gear.
Luckily, we're not Zul.
Yes, but that is
Suffice it
a
to say, though,
concerning
that'd be
detail that
fairly,
It's concerning to think that they're confident in having enough resources to pull that off.
And King Shamos is also a lunatic.
That doesn't mean he
A
won't win the
lunatic.
war.
Oh dear. No. He may be a lunatic, but he's a smart enough lunatic to have kept his country's technology secret from the rest of the world for the most part, and be able to invade another country without anyone being able to touch Linden.
And in the hypothetical, we could change that. Schematics of an airship, perhaps? There's a bunch of lunatics that we hold ourselves that could probably whip something together as long as we have those schematics. And recently
Before
we went and...
we start jumping to such things and creating an army of airships and so on
I'm
and so
bored
on,
here.
what is Aaron's current stance at the minute in regards to
Please do remember we are
the
a small
efforts
town on the
and the
coast.
like?
Filled with some
And
of the most
Are they
intelligent
taking
people I've
a
ever seen.
more defensive stance, or are they supporting any of the other nations that are currently being attacked?
So, I believe you might need to clear your throat.
I need a Miss Amara.
if you,
This is actually an emergency.
Alright,
I have double checked this time.
a lot of emergencies today.
Like I said, the lively town.
The
And
other
whenever
emergency
we
was
are
something
taken
was wrong.
away, it's oh lovely. It's I hate to rush things along, Aaron, but these are some of the most important people in Leafside, and all have very important roles and give an amazing direction to the people here. But if we can get down to what we really need to get to, then we can maybe continue a more deeper conversation if you decide to stay for the night tomorrow.
Perhaps.
Apologies.
I guess, to answer your question at the very least, if nothing else. Some of you may remember that Suna and Aaron made an alliance with Astana, however brief, in a military pact in order to help with the defensive. That campaign ended with 2 grievous of losses, at least for Aaron's standards, and they were forced to pull back. Given that, Aaron and, well, the Queen herself and her mandates belay that we're making no strong offensives against Linden at this time. We are shored up, and as you may have guessed, several of the internal events have drawn much attention, both in terms of the news and our attention. And I need to solve things. So, with that being said, I would call our stance defensive. We've been more or less dictated by Queen Shinde to do what we can to defend our territories and to be on the lookout, whilst keeping an ear out for Linden when possible. Suffice it to say, it's not like we trade or get anything out of Linden. They are a closed steel trap in terms of communications go.
Thank you. Speaking of the capital and the Queen herself, is there anything we possibly may need to know that keep ourselves in good graces, or if they make any visits or the like, because if I remember correctly, Leafside was honored with a royal visit at some point a while ago, and I'm not sure it went very well.
A royal visit. I suppose that's one way of putting that situation. I am actually
You'll have to
sadly
excuse
bound.
me, it was before my time.
I'm sadly bound by a small oath of silence by the Queen herself not to talk about the matter of her child, but it's very obvious that the time that she spent in Leafside was a notable experience for the both of them. I can sadly say no further.
I see. Well, thank you for telling what you could, at least.
Well, since you have the rest of this meeting handled, I need to excuse myself, and I will be in touch.
Yes,
Thank you for your visit.
I am also inclined to please excuse myself if there are no questions for me as head of Thorin. I do believe I got all my most pertinent questions out of the way at the beginning.
If none of you have any other
the
questions,
pleasantries
you
are more or
more than
less
happy to
all
be excused.
divvied out. Yeah, why don't we cut this meeting here then?
Thank goodness.
I do actually have
Oh.
a slight question. With this request for defense and whatnot, obviously Leafside is currently at the moment, as much as I hate saying it, pretty much useless in that regard. Any strong force that isn't just a bunch of walking zombies would be able to blast through our town pretty easily. We have defenses, but we're having to do a lot of rebuilding, and we have a mine to tend to. We're struggling to even get irrigation going. I have the plans built up, but there's so many resources that are required just to get the process rolling. But the town is sitting on much great property, much great opportunities for power, electricity, crafting. We have intelligent minds here and things and the such. The problem that we're lacking is manpower, and actually mostly manpower. We could turn Leafside into something beautiful, genuinely. I have craftsmen at the ready 24/7. But the main thing that we're struggling with is just that manpower to be able to help with the mines, get things building. Is there any way we could request your aid in that regard?
I am willing to deal. Of course I am. Like I said before, this town's well-being is, whilst something that I have to, by the own bequest of the founders, keep my talons off of. That doesn't mean that I can't still communicate and divvy as I do with everyone within my domain. If and when you have an idea of mayhaps a deal to strike, or maybe just the beginning details, we can talk about that further, so with you and the rest of the council if need be.
Wonderful. It's the only question I have.
In regards to defense of the town and further ways we could help improve things, I'm sure me, Amelia, my captain, and my fellow lieutenants will be more than happy to talk and discuss with things as well.
Yes. As it stands, Leafside's defense is its own. During the Necromancer's reign, because of the edicts at place, I couldn't directly intervene. Not that I knew Leafside was, well, what you've shown me here today. I might have just bit the bullet and cracked a little bit if I'd seen that. Regardless, the amount of communication you wish to put in is the amount that I will graciously return back. All you need to do is get a letter to my desk, or into the hands of one of my messengers. With that information, what you will.
On that note, in terms of the invasion, as you can imagine, it's taken a bit of a toll on our treasury. We're not exactly in the red by any means. But I don't believe we could do much more other than
surviving as we are. Which is why the whole concept of a ship was brought up quite a few times. Because I believe if we were able to start getting some trade out into other regions, or even just other ports in Erin, it would greatly bring us back up. So we could start, showing off the creativity that people in Leafside have already been expressing, while being able to pay them, as well as being able to get more out.
I see. That might be in the lines of potentially talk about I guess you'd call it a stimulus package, perhaps. I might be amenable to that decision, though. That'll be a talk for later, I suppose.
You did mention that Leafside was known immensely for being a fishing hamlet and the like. I'm sure if you're able to provide some crews as well as some ships themselves to fish for Leafside, a good portion of said fish could go towards your holdings, while also leaving some for us for selling and feeding our own.
Chartering vessels that can more or less buy their way into permission to sail on your coasts might be an amenable way to make a small, quick profit for sure. Though the details need to be worked out between you and I and a couple of my enterprises first.
Of course.
My legs.
Available and open for further discussion, but for now, if that's it, I also need to go. Need to go make myself available to that senior representative.
Yes, I say now is as good a time as any to take an end to this pleasant little talk.
Will you?
Really quick before I go. Just a small suggestion. It might be best if the Baron is staying for the night, that we let him actually stay up here. If
That
don't believe
was
all
the
of these
idea.
rooms are okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
I'm already on top of it. Thank you.
As long as there's enough accommodations for me and Captain Laurentius, I would be most gracious.
Most certainly. If your captain even wanted to stay where, since our current captain is out at the minute, I'm sure he could take up their space for the time being.
Yes. If he wished, he could.
Possibly.
The captain's quarters could be used if that's his choice. I have the
And
keys.
we'll take you up on that
Show
offer.
you the section of the library that you wanted to see as well.
I think that would be the first thing I'll do tomorrow.
And you'd be more than welcome to stay up here. My quarters are just behind me, so you'll be in one of the opposite rooms.
This one right here?
That can do perfectly, if you don't mind.
Excellent.
We'll try
I
not
will
to be
take you up
noisy
on that
neighbors.
offer. My military service trained me well for slumbering whilst, well, literal war was outside my door. I will do my best.
Of course. We'll also get that wine delivered to your room as well.
Excellent. No rush. It's all the waiting that actually ends up being savory in the end. It'll only make it taste better. Regardless, thank you all for your time. I'll hold you no longer.
Yes, thank you all for your time.
Of course. Of course.
If you need me, I think I will be indeed staying here for at least overnight and a good portion of tomorrow's day before I depart, so do try and catch me before then if need be. Otherwise, please send any of your messages through post to Ardmore. That is where I am staying as of current.
Understood.
Very well then. Thank you.
Perhaps
And
we
of
should
course,
take
if
an
you ever
early
need any,
retirement then, please, Captain?
Could you
Very
please
well.
show the captain to his quarters? Make sure he's comfortable. Of course.
Of course.
And if you need me, Baron, at any time of the night, like I said, you're more than welcome to speak or discuss any time during the night.
Very much appreciated, Mayor.
Of course.
Mayor, the situation now calls for your hand.
My lord.
Very well.
What the hell
If
is
you'll
happening
excuse
out there?
me.
Would you require anything else
Something
before I
fascinating.
depart?
It would seem.
You've done very well today, and I think the both of us deserve quite the rest. That'll be all, sir. Thank you.
Very good. Take care, my lord.
Speaking of.
What?
Require my
Captain.
pension. Please, this way. Okay.
Lead the way.
This way, if you will, Captain.
Ooh.
None of it.
Big lag.
Technically,
everyone, or are we waiting for anyone still?
Otto and the Baron, I believe, are in there. I don't know who else is.
Let's see.
Let me check.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have another meeting. Excuse me.
I'll try and keep this one brief.
Whoa. Big old lag spike.
Right this way.
It's a bit small, but it's through this well.
Yes.
I believe this shall do quite nicely. Thank you.
If you need anything, feel free to call. Me and my men will happily serve what you need.
Of course. And thank you again for the accommodation.
Of course.
The honor is ours. Thank you.
Thank you for your help, Stefan.
Good
That
night.
was really helpful. You did an awesome job. Thank you for bearing with it for so long. Enjoy the rest of your session.
Of course. Bearing with it.
All right. Oh, my legs. Oh, my poor legs. Oh, I've been standing for like 3 hours. Oh, all right. But I think now I can finally switch back to, what's his face? Connor. Also throw that one there. Yeah, I suspected that on this first day, there probably wouldn't be much communication, or, much talking from, the captain. We are mainly just protecting our liege. But now, here we go. I've also never seen in here before. This is pretty nice. Let's try and sneakily sneak through here. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. I didn't make it through. There we go. Right. I don't know if anyone is still awake. Oh. There's some big old lag spikes going on. Alright. I don't know if anyone else is awake, but we're going to have a look. It is quite late, so
Has a potential of opening up, but I'll explain that further then.
Just figured I'd give you the heads up on it.
it might well be
Feel that
people.
they'd be under pressure by having someone of stature.
Another individual went into the Vale, and none of them have come out yet.
And now that the broadside of your back is facing the fire, as well as
The guard's still out and about. Could check by the inn.
my god, it's
Here
fucking
you are. I seem to have arrived at a good time.
It's so bad. It's
What?
so
What?
bad.
What happened?
No,
What?
you were yelling at me first. I've gained memories of like a depressed elf who died, and I don't understand why. And now we're yelling, and
I'm gaining memories of being depressed because of your shit, Kelton.
Truly, yelling at each other.
What is this about memories and all that? Did he do something magical?
depression. I was like, yeah, I'm fine last night. I was getting over, and then just fucking
Oh dear.
300-year depression elf time. I don't understand it, Sally. I don't understand it.
Wait, let's slow down here. How did that happen?
I don't know. I think it could be mental. It could be magical. I have no idea. I have.
Kelton needs to
Well,
get
when
That's
when
what I
did it
thought
happen?
from this. He needs a woman or a man. He looks like a man kind of man.
Well, yeah, of course it happened today. When and where and how?
Why the fuck did you leave
I
us?
was talking to.
I had important business.
I was talking to these two. I was talking to these.
Yeah, good to see you, by the way.
And then
I'm an innocent bystander.
I was talking to these two, and then I got fucking weird memories, and I don't understand. Did you do it? Do you have magical powers that make me think things?
I was minding my own
I
business.
think he has magical powers. Look at that face.
It was
That's
when
a
I was
magic
talking
man's
to
face
you.
right there.
I'm
Tell you
sorry.
what.
Right.
Now, what was so obvious? Come on. What gave it away?
Let's dissect this in a second. I need to sit down, but I want a drink first. Can I get a drink, please?
What would you like?
Let's go with a beer.
5 silver, paying for the beer, paying for everything.
Put it in that thing. Since you're over there, I'm not reaching past you. What did you want? Sorry.
Beer.
Oh,
God,
okay.
it's been in there this entire time. I forgot to do the 2
Don't worry, your drink's paid for, I just paid for it.
Hi, much appreciated.
There you go.
Thank you. Cheers.
What kind of drinks did they have?
You gotta eat it. You gotta drink
All
the
right.
sauce.
It is going to feel so good to sit down.
You're fucking disgusting. Drink. That's fucking gross. You
Keep it
freak
down,
of
keep it
nature.
down.
What did you do to him?
Need a chaser for the sauce.
Pardon me. What did I do? He was like this before I got here.
It's like.
I don't know if I believe that.
It tasted like I had an ant in my drink.
It ain't me, Connor. It ain't fucking me. All right.
Was that the bug? Or
Fair
I
enough.
was on my patrol and I was so fucking sad. Kelton was having a fucking teenage drama of a 500-year-old fucking woman. I don't know. You were fucking off. I don't even know what the fuck you were doing. And Simmons was off being a bitch somewhere. And I was all alone today for patrols.
Here.
I'm sorry. I was dealing with stuff. I wanted to join you, but I was dealing with shit that I didn't understand. We didn't even get.
Whoa.
We didn't even get B&B. We didn't even get to do B&B. That's the worst part. We didn't do B&B.
Here. Sally, drink that.
Stop
Definitely not very
exploding.
expensive.
No
How
more
many did
mind
they have?
powers.
I just wanted
He had
to
two.
have fun with
She
my
had
guns
one.
again. And I just feel
They
like
were both strong. I believe they were both really
I
strong.
just wanted to hang out with my buddies and say hi to Cakes.
I wanted to be happy today. I was having so much fun at the docks with all of you, and then we were just
That's fucking it. That's fucking it.
Well, you can have happy time now.
I felt horrible. It was like sauce came up my throat.
I'm sure it
Fucking
is.
sauce came up your throat. That's fucking visual. The sauce.
Fermented corn
The
bug
sauce came up
inside of-
your throat.
I don't even know what the sauce is. I just like it.
Look, Kelton.
I don't know.
Kelton, have shit that's normal, please. Enjoy that.
It's the
Oh my
same
god.
thing. It's the same thing.
Just don't put it in the fucking sauce. Just
Was he soaking the last ones?
Okay, he had this idea. He had this brain blast that he put the fucking beetles in the sauce and let it marinate. He got it let it ferment to get the. Shut up! No, listen. He said he's gonna get the guts to be like nice and gooey. Then he said. Then he was like 2 minutes tops. He left it there 15 minutes in a backstory. It was fucking. Pardon me. It's fucking gone. It's liquidated.
It was even everything. I'm still trying to sift through things, and it's just going through my mind right now, all the memories, and I don't understand. I'm trying to suppress it, but it's not happening!
Again, where were you when this started?
It's like I was with these two on the day of
Yes, you were with this at a bench. Okay, there. So a bench out there.
bench in the middle of town.
Okay.
By the willow tree.
Did you question anybody that was there? Did you see any suspicious people?
There's a lot of The Baron was nearby.
The Baron was nearby in the cafe, and oh yeah, it wasn't. It was not the Baron, but the thing is, everyone was around the Baron, so it's like so many people could have done it. And I'm just like, whoa.
Well, I'm just saying, if someone's doing this, they could be doing it again.
Guys, everything went grey. Guys, I'm back.
Yeah.
I lied to you. What's up?
Don't gray out.
Why would they? Who knows? But
I'm back.
Green out.
Welcome back.
You never really know.
White out, smashed to the sun. Green out. Bear. Fish orgy.
Fish orgy.
You stupid bitch. You fucking
Fighting a
dumb.
bear with my bare hands, bare naked.
Bear naked. Fighting bear
I'm
naked.
going crazy.
Some don't get that memo.
Going.
We know. we know.
That's it, Kelton. I'm over this shit. Yeah. Give me your memories.
To grab you.
Hand them over. I'll keep them safe. I'll keep them safe until you're better. Yeah,
I'm
just hand
processing them over.
Yeah, hurry up. Come on, just bring him. Oh, that was delicious. Thank you.
Yeah. Now you're gonna feel fucking depressed for 5 days, 5 nights.
I'll have you fucking know. I've never been depressed once in my life, because depressed rhymes with repressed, and you know what that means? I don't feel a thing. Hallelujah. God bless.
Oh my god, I figured it out. I just have to repress all of my emotions. Okay.
Repress it. Repress it.
I'm doing it.
Repress it.
I'm doing
Like every time you look at Connor's beautiful little face, you repress it.
What?
Connor has a great face.
Didn't think I was that ugly.
He's quite the little model. He really is. I think that you've taken a wrong turn, Connor. I think you should have been a model.
Oh, if that's the case.
You mean
they
like
could draw you
a
on,
model
on,
ship?
Like on a bottle.
Yeah, like a model ship. That's what I fucking meant. You're right. My bad.
Your head looks like a fucking sailing ship, Connor. I can't believe it.
I'll admit, we've got some really good eligible bachelors. Like, people love gray foxes. Man, they go wild for them. You give cute energy. People love the soft boy that does his hardest. You give off straight appeal. Like, you have the eyes that, like, kind of sink into your soul when you look at him too long. I'm just saying.
He's the silent, strong, reliable
I'm just
type.
saying, like, we got the stories of we got the makings of a pretty good story here. I'm not gonna lie. If any of you three went for one girl, my god, the fucking I could make a whole
Sally.
show out of that.
I'm too awkward.
You are.
Well, if they're into like you walking up to them and then staring at them for about 5 seconds and then walking away, I think they'll love you.
I did do that.
Connor, no!
Connor.
No, Connor, that's fucked up, Connor. Oh, that's too far.
No, Sally, I did do that to God. I did do that to
He literally did that yesterday.
What?
I just did that to Connor.
It was like that, but instead of looking sad, it was just kind of like this blank, crazy stare. And he was like this close to me.
I thought it was so funny. I then.
Don't you think staring blankly at people is funny? What's your idea of hilarious? I need to know.
I did.
Everybody, shut up! A woman's coming to the table. Act professional.
I forgot what.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
You really have no clue who you're talking to. All right, come here.
I am speaking.
Scoot back a
to
bit.
you.
Scoot back a bit. Scoot back a bit.
Hey, you're in the table. You're in the table.
Hello?
You're in the table.
Yeah,
Sally.
move
Sally, you're in the
back a
table.
little. Yeah, you.
Sally, you're in the table.
I've been telling me I'm in the table. The table should be so lucky.
Hey, little further, a little further. Get on the bench.
All right, I'm
Proper. There
back.
you go. Okay, now, okay. Now
Thank you, Mom.
Take your arm here. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna
Oh my
move
gosh,
this
she's
up
holding
the
my
space.
hand.
There we go.
I'm trying to figure out what. Well,
thanks.
Sally's a goner. She's gonna be inconsolable for the
Sally
next
is
5
now-
minutes.
They are in a different plane of existence for now.
where I'm currently staying.
I dreamt that. It's like an indirect kiss. Oh my god, we're making out.
Oh dear.
What do you mean?
It's called baby birding a drink.
Alright then.
Well, that happened.
I think I'm dead. I think I've deceased. Somebody bring
Are
me
you in
back to
heaven or
life.
hell, Sally?
I don't know. I think I'm in limbo.
You're in limbo. You're in the space in between.
Why'd you get flowers on your cheeks? Or am I stupid?
Oh, that was me and Ophelia. We did some face painting.
That's what you need, Kelton. That's what you need to get the ladies. You need a little bit of face paint. I think a red nose would go fucking great on you. You fucking
What? Red nose? What?
Well, we
what
were
are you
talking about putting Layla in a jester outfit, so I guess it would be fitting for someone else to have the red nose.
I don't
I
want
think
to
you're
be a
adorable
reindeer
with the red
kick
face paint.
or whatever your
Face
name
paint.
is.
Flower face paint. I am inebriated. I
Forgot already.
I'm always inebriated.
Like
I'm a
sticks,
sailor.
but with
I'm
K.
fucking Tom.
K,
I love that about you.
With a K.
Yeah, I'm good with holding hands.
Yes, okay.
Hold on, let the hand go, let the hand go. I need that
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
second.
I forgot what I did.
Yeah.
I forgot what I did, but like I said something to Erebos like yesterday, and I confused the fuck out of him.
Wait, one sec.
And
Let me get it.
I was, and it was so funny.
It's always better when you share it with somebody special.
I've yet to meet this
No one special.
I've
I just
only
got
met
big
him like
boobs.
twice, and I only know his name from other
That's
people.
special enough for me, baby.
Each time it was like a weird circumstance. First time he had a knife in
Kel's
his
over there
hand
because he's fucking got
that,
somebody else's
one
memories
of the
of
other
bullshit.
persons.
He's not
the
living,
other
laughing,
person
or
wanted
loving.
the
He's
knife
not
and was
even
keeping it
gaslight,
away.
gatekeeping, or girl
I'm
bossing right
not
now. He's not doing
living,
any of the
laughing,
above.
or loving,
He's not
Sally.
doing any of the above. And I'm
So,
so sad.
whose table is least likely to get some tonight?
Me.
What was this?
No, no, Connor can. Connor can. Look at him.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
Fucking shut up, Connor. Shut your fucking handsome ass face up. I
Connor, you can
hate
get
you.
some.
Fuck you.
Don't say anything
I mean,
about
they're
it.
not
You
getting
can
any
get some.
from me.
Fuck off if
I
you
only
don't
like
see
women.
anything, man.
Amen. Into that, I'll drink. We should probably get Kelton home. He ain't
I was just thinking that.
You'll be alright.
Alright. I'll
Alright, madam. Thank you for the good times.
Yeah, no problem.
Who's gonna lock you in your room later? Connor, is that
I
your
guess that's gonna have to be me.
Cowden, come here,
Okay.
Right,
brother.
almost
Come
forgot
here.
Hamlet.
Up. Come on. Come on, good. Now you say thank you to the nice man who's looking after you all
Thank
evening.
you,
Say thank you to him.
Kick Silver Fox.
No, it sticks, remember?
It's sticks. Remember,
Sticks.
sticks. He works with sticks. You remember the sticks. All right. Bye bye.
Sticks.
Thank you for making sure they didn't hurt themselves.
No worries. Hopefully I didn't do too much damage.
Have a good night.
You as well.
I'm
me holding you up. I need this.
I'm like, we're both holding each other up. You have
All right.
to be like a child.
I'm here too.
You
I
have
can
your
hold you up as
arms
well.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Oh, my brain is going. It's turning to mush.
Oh my god, it's a full moon. Look at the moon! It's so big. Do you think
Simmons
with a
is
moon
going to
that
have
big,
such a story.
tsunamis would happen?
Fuck Simmons, he wasn't even fucking here.
We
Where
didn't
was he?
get
Huh?
B&B. We didn't even do.
Get B&B.
We
I
didn't
give
do
it to
guard
patrol.
lunch. Guard
He didn't even do
lunch.
guard lunch. And where the fuck were you, huh?
I was out on patrol.
He was at a scaly convention. Any fucking money.
A what?
I can't believe it.
I fucking hated him.
I don't. Something else. Otto or whatever his name is. He like forced me to do magic and was like, "Hey, you should learn this, and if you don't learn it, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass." And I was like, "Okay, I guess."
Fuck.
I don't understand it.
So people are so violent. Why?
I'm busy for one day.
It's too bright in here. I hate it.
Just cover your eyes. Come on, follow my voice.
Wait, ham carpet. Save us,
Come on.
ham carpet.
Come on.
Ham cup.
You're almost there. A few more doors. No. Don't fall down. You're not gonna get back up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Take my hand. Come on. Up. There you go. All right. Come on. Come on.
There's probably so much mud was on that.
Oh my god. I didn't realize how handsome you were until like 7
All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Into your rooms. Come on.
No.
Yes. I'm here.
Don't make me pull out
You
my
won't
spear.
regret it. Oh fuck! He's gonna pull out a spear. I don't want that. That sounds terrifying.
What?
Shut up and keep moving.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Do you think Ava's up? I should tell Ava.
But how
She
loud
needs
you're
to
being,
know
most
this.
likely.
She doesn't need to know. You just want to talk to her.
Come on. Come on.
You're just a dog, bro. You're just a dog.
Come here. Come on.
What? Did you just call me a dog? Oh my god, you kicked
That
it
was
so
impressive.
hard it went the
You
wrong
you
way.
hooked your foot on the handle and pulled it open.
Powerful.
Look,
This one, though, you can't. This one, you can only. Sally.
Kelton! Kelton, where are you? Kelton. Kelton, I saw you in the walls! You were in the walls! You're in the fucking walls!
No, I wasn't.
Yes.
The
Yes,
door was
you
open
were.
the entire
You're on the
time.
fucking walls, Kelton. You're on the walls.
No.
Why are you on the walls, Kelton? Get out of the fucking
No.
walls. The fight to bed. Good night.
Wait,
Fuck
I have
off.
to see something. It's the same thing.
What?
It's the same thing. Look at the. Look at Connor. Look at the cracks. Look at the cracks.
Oh.
It's on every door.
These uneven doors? You know what they are? They're lies. They're wooden lies. Wooden fucking lies.
It's on every door.
It's not every fucking. You think that we're better because we got rooms? Nah, dude.
Someone's
Look at
probably
this shit.
sleeping in there. I shouldn't do that.
Look, I can open it with my mind.
I'm gonna go fucking kick back.
All right. If you're gonna puke, at least do it in your room.
Give me the bucket. Sally, get me the bucket from in there.
Fuck you.
Sally, where's the? Sally, give me the bucket. Give me the bucket.
Oh,
Give me
dear.
the
I
bucket.
found it. It's my helmet. It's my helmet.
I'm gonna throw up in it.
Oh, that's my helmet.
No,
But Patrol.
no, you can put it on after.
This might be for the best.
Put on your puke bucket. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, there he goes. All right, get it all out. Get it all out. There you go. All right. Wait. Where'd you go? Sally?
Sally's gone.
Oh dear.
I'm fucking dead.
The world is spinning. I needed to lay down.
All right. Are you ready to get locked in?
No, I don't want to get locked in. It's lonely.
Good soup.
Why are you still holding that?
Fucking good soup?
Good
Fucking give me that shit.
No, no, I'm not going to let this happen. No. I'm taking the bucket. I'm taking the bucket now.
You have a pot. You can.
It is a nice pot.
You can make a flower. What you should make what is it? A peony. You should make a peony.
A what?
It's.
I don't know what
I
it
can
is.
say
I
I'm
just
a
heard about it.
pianist. It's like a piano
Yeah.
person, but for flowers. But for.
Right. Go. Go on, get.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Why
All
are
right.
the doors so hard to close? There we go.
They're not doors, I wouldn't lie. They're not even doors.
All right. We're probably going to have to deal with this in the morning, but you know. At least I'll be here and maybe Simmons will be there next time. And Ren.
Fuck Simmons, I hate Simmons.
What do you mean? He's alright.
I don't actually mind him. I just wish he had a bit more of a backbone. I'm trying to give him, like, every time I insult him or banter with him, I want him to give the banter back so that we could have a rapport. But he's just always like, yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, you're right. I don't want that. I want him to have a backbone and be like, no, I'm not dumb. I'm smart. That's what I want him to do.
You know, you're right. He does need a little bit of more self-confidence.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do, man. That's what I've been trying to do. Can you snore any fucking louder over there?
Don't worry, you won't hear it when I shut the
My
door.
eardrums? Thanks, buddy. I really need to know you're okay.
Alright, you need anything before I shut you in?
No, thank you very much, Connor. I'm sorry that we're drunk.
It happens. Like I said, back where I came from, I'm used to dealing with this.
I understand, but it's not fun being the sober one where everyone else is a fucking drunken asshole.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Sleep well, Connor. Lock me in, please.
I will.
I don't want to sleepwalk again.
Take care. I'll make sure it's properly locked this time. Yeah, you can hear me sliding the bar and everything.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Alright, take care. Sleep well. Same to you, Kelton. I know you're already asleep.
You got
Yeah.
Go.
I don't think we have any plumbing. Are you sleep talking? That's what I like to hear. I better go dump this puke.
No, you should eat it. It's good soup.
Oh dear.
After hundreds of years of grief.
Right. Should probably dump it in the water. Alright. Oh dear. What a night.
There's the reason things he's touched.
Apologies to interrupt.
Not.
Sally and Kelton had a bit too much to drink, so they might have a hangover in the morning. I'll try and take care of it.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
Of course. And have a good night.
You too.
You as well.
All right. All that's settled. I'll wash that in the morning. All right. What a day. What is this?
Oh my god, he has a little friend. He has a little
Up,
friend as
left,
well.
down, he does. I'm gonna call it request a GM. I'm sure there's one around.
There has to be.
There has to be. Press GM, what the fuck?
I'm present.
Hi, Scar, what the fuck is that?
Hello.
What?
I don't know. Your guess is
God,
as good as
what is
mine.
this?
I took a picture
Who
of
made
it, but I
this?
don't know who made
Who
it.
made
I don't
this?
know.
Can you take a photo of us with it? That'd be great.
All right, pose.
Oh my god, please.
Alright, epic.
I was also gonna do that. Wait. Wait. What should I don't know what my pose should be.
I don't know. Pick one.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that one.
There you go.
You're the best. This motherfucker about to die.
Man, I came in here with like a bad stomach ache, and that's what like first hour was, but then thankfully it went away. But God,
This man survived the stomach. How
I
many
survived
fucking
the
barrels
stomach
does this fucking thing have?
It's 9,
1, 2,
I
3,
believe.
4,
Wait, no.
5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
9.
8, 9. That's insane.
Me and
The
Apex
middle one.
thought about
should
it
be able
once.
to
It's
shoot.
either
Well, I guess if it's break lock.
yeah,
If
that's
it's
what
break
we
lock,
were
the middle
thinking
one
with this
could.
hinge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
it
we were
looks like
thinking with this
it's break
hinge.
lock. Okay, yeah.
But the thing is, it
Steven,
also
this
it
is my
doesn't
little
have like
secret.
a line
Hmm.
to
He
show
was
that it's a
role-playing.
break lock.
I actually have drinks
So we were
that
like,
I've been drinking.
So you're like, it just has a
I'm not that
special
drunk, but I'm
tool
definitely
that
inebriated.
does all 9 at once.
The thing to hinge here.
We
That's
came
weird.
to the idea that it maybe was an automaton. Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Okay, look at this. Okay, yeah, that looks like it would hinge right there, but yeah.
Is that a chicken
Are
wing?
you
I don't know.
joking me?
It's weird. I don't know where Elusive got the model from, or
He got
Gun
that little
weird,
exactly
chicken
what's meant to
wang.
look, but
He got
yeah.
that chicken wang in him. Stop it.
How
was
dare
role
you
play?
not
Did you
actually
roll
race?
roleplay?
All right.
Oh,
Well,
so
I
this
think
way
this
to
is a good point to end the stream here. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that bit of goofiness that we were able to have. I do know that, a lot near the middle was just standing and watching as guard, but I hope that the conversation that the groups were having with the whole council thing were fun to watch. But I'll be back again next week. It looks like we'll most likely be doing some more of Captain Laurentius a bit towards the start of session, and then probably some more Connor later on. But I'll be seeing you again very, very soon. And,
Needs a nose.
yeah, had a brain fart there. Thank you very much for watching. Take care.